Boom. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, everyone. Thank you all so very much for being here today because, as you know, you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me and I appreciate you. So, with that being said, let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things while we are here. Thank you so much to Maneris. I hope I said your name right, friend. Thank you so much to Maneris for knocking out that first penny goal. Thank you so very much. All right, let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things, guys. That means that we are tapping the screen, we're sharing the live, we are reposting, we're keeping that comment section going. Also, we're knocking out our gift goals. And if we're over on the tube, we are liking the stream, subscribing, and keeping the comment section going, guys, because your engagement, all right, shows people that you want to be here. All right. So, with that being said, y'all, I appreciate you again. And if you like to support me, support the stream to keep this going, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Again, I want to thank you all so very much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. With that being said, y'all, let's get into some news. All right. Let's get into some news. Okay, before we start talking to Trump supporters and they get all riled up and, spread misinformation. All right, let's get into some factual stuff so that you all can be informed. And then we'll go from there. Does that sound like a deal? All right. All I need is one person to say yes, and that's consent. That's it. Boom, one person said yes. Okay, great. We're in there. Yay. Don't care today. Nope, don't care today. I don't know what's going on. I have these headphones and I have this mic that supposedly are supposed to be fancy and I'm supposed to hear in good quality and stuff. But I kid you not, I can't hear a damn thing. I can't hear a damn thing coming through these headphones and I don't know what's happening. Like, this is the cord that came with it. I don't know. All right. I need an audio tech. Someone get me an audio tech right now. I don't know who Jim Carson is, but why would they request me? Don't do that. Anywho, let's see here, because again, there was a lot of news that I took up here. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. And let me get the tube open. Okay, so guys, one of the big decisions that came out today was with the Supreme Court, of course. All right, once again, allowing the Trump administration to do whatever, whenever. Okay, so basically what they did is they ruled in favor of something called metering. Is basically when Customs and Border Patrol says that they don't have enough people at the border, or like they're having a surge of migrants at the border, then what they do is they'll stop people from being able to enter the country in order to file asylum. All right, that's what they'll do. The weird, and again, this isn't something that is new. All right, what's happened is that Obama did it during his administration. Also, Trump definitely did it during his first administration. Biden put a stop to it during his administration, right? So there's that. And the thing is with metering is that what happens is that if a person comes up to the border, all right, that means that they have not entered into the US yet. All right, what can happen is a Customs and Border Patrol agent can a Customs and Border Protection agent. Was it once patrol and not protection? Because I could have sworn it was patrol. Is this like the Mandela effect thing happening? Because I could have sworn that it was. And no, palpable, I haven't done the anywho mugs yet. Those things have proven to be really hard to do, so I haven't done it. So, anywho, what had happened is that again, when a migrant comes up to the border and they're at the border, they haven't crossed it yet, and they want to claim asylum, CBP can actually stop them and say, no, you can't cross our border. And so basically, no, you can't file asylum. And the Supreme Court ruled today that the Trump administration can, in fact, bring back metering, and they can do that. The weird thing about it is how Alito basically defined fucking what arrive means. Okay, so pretty much it's like this. This is fun. Okay, so what does it mean to arrive? It means to get somewhere, right? So, like, if I am at the US Mexico border, then I have arrived at the United States, correct? Or do you not agree? I want to see what you all think. If I am at Mamdani, if I am at the United States border, right? The United States, the US Mexico border, right? I'm on the side of Mexico. I can see the sign that says, Welcome to the United States of America. Have I arrived at the United States of America? I'll do a poll for you. I really want to know what you all think about this. Happy face for yes, I have arrived. Sad face for no, I haven't. It's right above your chat bar. Have I arrived? Let's see what happens. YouTube is saying yes, and there's a person saying no. Let's see. Gucci, if I make it to the US Mexico border, the US Mexico border, I see the Welcome to the United States of America sign. Have I arrived at the United States of America? Smiley face for yes, sad face for no. I want to see. And then where is the whatchamacallit? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Okay, so 17 people say yes and 10 people say no. So over 280 people in here. So I'm going to think, all right, that only 27 people voted. So the most of you don't know what's happening. What are we doing? Okay, so yeah. I think that once you reach the border, you have arrived because what's happening here is basically, again, Alito's definition, interpretation of the word arrived is what's causing an issue here. And let me go back to my notes because I made notes about this. All right, let's see here. Okay, all right. So basically what Alito did is that he said the weirdest shit. Okay, let me see here. Okay, so writing for the majority, Justice Samuel Alito said everyday examples of how people use the word arrive confirm that someone arrives in a destination when that person enters within its area. He said that that's vague as fuck. He said that should apply to migrants who want to claim asylum by arriving in the United States, but who haven't actually crossed into the country. That's a contradiction because once you cross our borders, you're within the United States of America. So what? It doesn't make any sense. It's not computing. Okay. And so let's see here. All right. And so what he said in his majority opinion, he said a running back does not arrive in the end zone when he reaches the 1 yard line. A guest does not arrive in a house when he knocks on the front door. He keeps using the word in, the preposition in. He keeps using that, right? That's what he keeps doing. He keeps using in to try to justify his definition of arrive, all right? But the 1986, yes, 1986 INA Immigration and Nationalization Act. Here's what that says. I think we have to read that. So let me get that part for us here because this is very this is important. I'm sorry. It's ridiculous. Give me one moment here. Do. That's okay. I just do this. There we go. Okay, so what it says is that the 1986 Immigration and Nationality Act allows anyone who is physically present in the United States or who arrives in the United States to apply for asylum. What does it mean to be physically present and to arrive in? Are they the same thing? I'm actually really asking, and the reason why I'm asking because it seems that he's it's contradictory. Hmm. Hmm. I want us to ponder this one. I want us to ponder this one. But anywho, the main problem with this one is going to be that there have been instances previously where the CBP has actually used metering ineffectively and also sometimes without cause, meaning that even if they had the availability, and basically the resources in order to process asylum claims, they would still stop people and turn them around and tell them that they couldn't do it. So basically, people who are against this have the concern that the Trump administration is going to abuse this new ruling and pretty much just always use metering at the southwestern border. And the Trump administration pretty much says that metering is needed in order to effectively control the migrant surge at the border. That's what they say. So we have that one. Oh my gosh, guys, someone said that no one cares. So I'm going to show him how much we don't care about what he has to say. Oh no, look at you. Now you have to yap from outside of the club. That's crazy work. Oh my gosh. All right. Anywho, anywho. All right, guys. That's the first story. All right, we're going to go over another story, all right, during our next intermission. But for right now, let's go ahead and get into some debates. Okay, we're going to do debates. All right, so that means that if you are, in fact, a Trump supporter, by all means, you can request up. That means if you're on the TikToks, you can look at the bottom of your screen and turn that blue and pink person gray. All right, and if you are over on the tube, you can call the number on your screen, which is 720-295-4868. Again, that is 720-295-4868. All right. So, like, request up, call in. You're the demographic of people that the chat wants to talk to. It's the chat, y'all. I do this for you. I do this for you. All right. Looks like we have someone in the request here. Let's see. Keep tapping.
Yo,
Hi.
hello.
Hi. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yep, I am.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
18,
Oh, okay. What year were you born?
2007.
2007. Okay. All right. And let's see here. Which month?
June
June.
this month.
Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Because he advances my goals and causes.
Okay, which are?
So I genuinely believe that Donald Trump is heavily incompetent, and so he is spreading my goals of accelerationism.
Oh, you're an accelerationist.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Also, what day in June is your birthday?
Oh, 29th.
The 29th? Okay, all right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna accelerate you right off of my panel.
Why?
I'm not talking to an accelerationist. What do you say to an accelerationist? What do you say to an accelerationist? Like, be so friggin' for real. Also, there was an accent there. I don't know if it was Eastern European or if it was beans and toast. You all know that I suck with accents, so there's that. All right. But whichever one it was, I didn't want to talk to it. Additionally, another thing is that you can't reason with an accelerationist. They want this shit to burn. They don't want to save anything. So what's the purpose of even like dealing with them? All right. All you're gonna be doing is pleading humanity to them. They don't care. They're accelerationists. They want this shit to burn. And like an 18-year-old accelerationist, somebody please check his hard drive. Check the hard drive. Anywho, look at us having another intermission. That is awesome. All right. So, guys, if you want more information about the Supreme Court case, of course, you can check out the SCOTUS blog. All right. You can check that out. SCOTUSblog.com. It's basically where like they write every damn thing there. They have the opinions there. They have explanation of the cases and the rulings. It's pretty awesome. I love SCOTUS blog. It's like one of the best websites ever. Okay. What do we have next? But speaking of not allowing, all right, speaking of not allowing immigrants, migrants into the country, did you all know that we saw steep declines in legal immigration last year? All right. Remember how like all of the libs, all right, were telling you that Donald Trump wasn't just targeting illegal immigration, but also he was trying to prevent legal immigration. I emphasize those words so that you can hear me. All right, that you all understand. Okay. So here's what's happening, right? Whoop, this is gonna be not fun actually. But here's what's happening. So, in regards to immigration, what they've seen is their backlog and also their front log increase. All right. And the front log is actually very concerning because, all right, the front log is the fees part of it all. All right. And so basically what's happening is that the backlog increase and is actually at 48% higher at the end of 2025 than it was at the end of 2024. So there's that. All right. And the processing times for petitions have also risen across like every single category. So again, legal immigration is being priced out. That's very concerning, guys, because we know that Donald Trump has now placed a tax. He's placed a tax on it, which is pretty friggin' awful. And by tax, I mean he's increased the fees. So how much money it costs to come into the United States of America. He's also placed a fee on filing for asylum. And not only just a fee on filing for asylum, but every single year that you're waiting to be approved, you have to pay $100, like $100 waiting fee is what you have to do. You can go to USCIS, their website, and you can take a look at the fee schedule. It's there, plain sight. It's public information. All of it is. So there's that part. But the thing is that the front log, all right, we all know what a backlog is, but the front log is basically the claims that are coming in. And the claims that are coming in are the ones that actually have the processing fees. All right. Here's the thing. USCIS, so the United States Customs and Immigration Services, all right, their revenue, the money that they make, their budget, their operating budget comes from the fees. 96% of it comes from the fees. In 2025, they had a front log. That means that claims that they hadn't even opened and processed the payments on, right? Of 250,000. That is a 250,000% increase. It is, I kid you not, a 250,000% increase compared to the end of the year, so quarter four for Joe Biden in 2024. So, and what that means is that I'll say it again. In quarter 2024, there were zero front log, zero. All right. In 2025 Q4, it was 250,000 front log. All right. We do know that 50 people at USCIS who did claims processing had been let go. They've been laid off due to Donald Trump shrinking the government. That's getting rid of the workforce is not shrinking the government. Like y'all are not just not right. But we have that. And so yeah, they're not working. It's weird. Also, this article, it does mention some additional information, which I thought was very pertinent. And I want to make sure I can find it in here. We do know that the H-1B visa played a part in this when they were allowed to charge people the $100,000 because basically what's happening, all right, is that the experts are now taking a look to see how this is going to impact the economy. All right. And it's because immigrants, all right, the documented ones and undocumented, all right. If you pay taxes, you pay into Social Security, unemployment benefits, Medicaid, Medicare, the SNAP program, because those are federal programs, all right, but you don't benefit from them. So there's that. And so basically, all right, this can cause a shortfall in Social Security earlier than estimated if they continue to go the way that is going with the decline in legal immigration. All right, because Social Security is already expected to run dry by 2032. Is there a way for me to opt out of paying Social Security taxes? Someone let me know. I'm asking for a reason. Because by 2032, I will not be able to collect Social Security. And I'm going to be really upset that I won't be able to because I want a return on my investment. Since when? The government ain't got to return a darn going thing. Where is that in the law? They will never do that. What? You think you'll get the government to return your money? I'm sorry, friend. I know that's wishful thinking, but that's not going to happen. The government does not have to return that money. You will literally get a letter in the mail that says you're shit out of luck. You're SOL. You're shit out of luck. I'm sorry, but yeah, you're not going to be able to get that. But yeah, so hopefully, I don't know, maybe there'll be some really like super duper awesome or like smart person that like figures it out and figures out how we can fund Social Security past 2032. But you said, watch me. We'll see you on the news at 6. Anywho, any friggin' who. Y'all are so funny. All right. Y'all like, I'm leaving here with something. I'm leaving here with something. I know that's right. I'm leaving here with something. Okay. With that being said, there's that story, but I'm still looking for something within this article that I saw earlier. Did I take down the note for it? Because I thought it was important. And I actually have one more story that I want to go over. Actually, I think two. I don't know if this person meant to request, but we'll see what happens. Okay, they canceled. All right. It has to be a big red bar. Okay, guys, let's keep tapping the screen. Why are we only at 26,000 likes? I'm going to need you to do better. All right. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Let's go ahead and get it up to 100,000 likes. Also, let's knock out the last quarter of the cherries. Let's do that and continue to share and repost the live. Also, if you're over on the tube, make sure that you are liking the stream, subscribing, and keeping that comment section going. And if you'd like to support me, support the live, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. With that being said, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. All right, I'm going to give you, I have a timer right here. I'm going to give you a full minute to request up, and then I'm going to go back into the next story. That's it. And if you try to call in over on the YouTube while I am going over my story, you will be placed on hold while I finish. There's that. I gave you a time frame. All right. So you have about 40 seconds left. All right. Trump supporters request up. As Hector would say, you are the demographic of people that the chat would like to see me have a conversation with. Okay. There's that. It's becoming insolvent. It will reduce payments by 20%. It won't be fully depleted. Think so? Let's see. 2032. Yes, it's projected to dry up in 2032. Why did I want to say 2022? But I will say that, like, I remember in like when I was in college that when Bush, it was Bush, it was Bush. God damn, I'm old. All right, when Bush was president, I had to write a paper about being against privatizing Social Security because I don't think that corporations should have their hands in it. They should keep their paws off of it. All right, it's my money, and I want it back. I want it back. I don't want it to be dependent upon the stock market. That's too scary. People already do that with their 401ks. So there's that part. I don't want to do it with my social security. You think the government would change it anyways? We'll have to see. Hopefully everyone here, all right, will live long enough in order to see what happens come 2032. We're gonna make it. Keep hope alive. It's hairs everywhere. Anywho. All right, y'all. All right. Not sure what is happening here, but I don't want to get bored. So I found what I was looking for. Okay. So, in regards to the article that I'm reading, it's from USA Today. It basically takes information from a bunch of different sources and they write their own article for it. All right. This one caught my eye when I was reading about the change that the metering change that the Supreme Court is allowing the Trump administration to bring back. And I saw this, and here's what it said. It says in 2025, U.S. Citizenship and Immigration Services approved 8.3 million applications compared with the 11.4 million in 2024. That shows a 27% decrease. All right. And let's see here. Employment based and humanitarian petitions made up the bulk of change, dropping 26% and 69% respectively. All right. That means that employment based applications dropped 26% and the humanitarian, all right, petitions dropped 69%. That's quite awful. Green card related approvals dropped by 16%, is what it says. Family based petitions, though, approvals were up 8%, which is good, and naturalization related approvals held steady at the same rate. So that's not a bad thing. And that's good, but the other parts are kind of bad. It kind of shows because we know now they're gonna have to hold.
Call from
Kato.
Hi, caller. Please hold. Thank you. Is this thing working today? I don't know if it's working or not. Caller, you might get hung up on because I have to refresh this page.
Okay.
Huh, it's not working. Reload. Yeah, you can call back, friend. You can call back. If you're still watching over on the tube, you can call back. But for some reason, the hold button wasn't working. I was not about to live that kind of life. Okay, anywho. Hmm. So this is very interesting. Anywho, okay. So immigrants are not just workers, they also create jobs. That's partly because they, like all of us, consume goods and services that create demand for jobs. Julia Gillette, who's an associate director of the U.S. Immigration Policy Program at the Migration Policy Institute, stated, all right, and that is very true. All right. Like when we have basically what's going to happen is if we don't have as many people producing, all right, that means demand becomes higher. And what happens when demand becomes higher? Inflation. Yes, inflation, stuff starts costing more money, is how it ends up working. All right. So, I mean, the Trump administration does have to take into account that a Cato study did note that over a 30-year period, that undocumented and documented immigrants actually contributed $14 trillion to our GDP. That's a whole lot of money. All right. Consumer spending is something that is taken into account for GDP. They spend a lot of goddamn money. Okay. All right. We also know that at least the undocumented population pays about $100 billion in taxes annually. That's not chump change. All right. It's simply not. It's simply not. All right. And then also, I wonder, let me get that number. I want to see. Goo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Do, do, do. Let's see here. What sources do we get? I said documented. There we go. Is it me or is it just like it's just so dead? Good grief. What is happening over here? Like YouTube is dead and so is TikTok. It's just awful. I don't know what's happening here. I think I have to do this thing where you all need to pick up the motherfucking engagement. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do. I really don't know. You think I should restart Maneras? All right, I'll see. I'll see. After I tell this story, and then we'll come back with the salacious story. All right? We'll do that. Then we'll come back with the salacious story and see what happens. Okay, so let's see here. Immigrants in Okay, so it says I want to make sure where are we getting this from? So Cato Institute is where we're getting it from. Okay. This was printed. The name of this study is from is called Immigrants Pay More in Taxes Than the Average Person. It's by David J. Byer, which is funny because David J. Byer is the same person that's quoted in the article that I was just reading from. This was printed April 2026. So let's see here. Really? How is that a thing? It says here from 1994 to 2023, immigrants generated roughly $100,000 more in taxes per capita than the average US born person, about 17% more over the entire period. Wowzers. In 2023 alone, immigrants paid 1.3 trillion in taxes while receiving 761 billion in benefits, a net fiscal surplus of over half $500 billion in a single year. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Where's the net negative in all of this? Let's see here. Share of population, 14.7%. Share of taxes. This is a cool chart. I'll show it to you all. I think you all would like to see this here. Okay, let's make sure. Oh, exit. My apologies. Okay, there we go. Ooh, wow, this is huge. Said no woman ever. Okay, there we go. Okie dokie. All right, so this chart is showing us basically over the time, all right, how immigrants have generated more income and taxes than the average U.S. citizen. What? What, Hector? Okay, so this line at the bottom, the dashed, it shows the share of the population, right? And then this black line shows the share of income. So their share of population was 14.7% in 2023. The share of income in 2023, I'm trying to get back to that line if it'll let me. Not share of taxes, share of income. Trying to isolate it. It's like running neck and neck with it. Oh, computer. Like, what are we doing? Anywho, shit, I'll just use it was 16.2%. All right. And then the taxes part, 17.3%. Actually, the share of income and share of taxes is kind of running neck and neck. And then this line, this blue line up here, it shows the share of workers. All right. And that is at 17.9%. So, guys, they pay more than they take. I just want to let you all know that. Okay? Okay, you all just accept that. And again, for all the Trump supporters, all right, you can look at immigrants pay more in taxes than the average person, published by the Cato Institute, April of 2026. There you go. All right. I am going to hit a restart. I'm going to hit a restart and we'll see what happens. Okay? We shall see what happens and we'll have to go from there. Hey, Smitty, thank you for the galaxy. Draw some hearts for Smitty and say, spin that shit. Spin that shit. All right. I'm going to do that. Hit a restart. Give it one more try. One more try. And then we'll just have to go from there. All right. BRB in about 1 minute flat. Okay. Be right back, guys. Come right back. Follow me. Do that. BRB. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is happening here, YouTube, but bruh, all right? What is happening? The algo is not algoing, all right? Did I have like a fairy godmother, then I blocked them so they got mad or something? Because I did block somebody. I'm telling you that on the tube. On the tube, I'm telling you, I did block somebody. All right. I don't know, like what the hell happened? I have not the slightest idea. I don't know, but this algo is trash. All right. And people don't know. I will take a nap. I'll go to sleep. I will. Like, honestly. Trying to figure out what the hell is going on here. Okay. Let me set this back up and then we'll go ahead and get started again over on TikTok. And let's see. Well, guess it's going to be a whole live of me singing. Maybe I said cracker ass cracker too many times. I got to work on that. I really do. I really got to work on that. Also, I do know that when it comes to the hidden list over on YouTube, if I go there and I see like over 1,000 names like I did back in February of this year, I'm going to be pretty upset and may have to get a new mod team. Because we got to stop blocking people and hiding people. Like yesterday, someone muted someone because they said that Donald Trump's an idiot and so is Kamala Harris, but Donald Trump was the lesser of two evils. And that comment was muted. And I was like, the fuck are we muting that comment for? Like, don't do that. Why are we muting that stuff, by the way? I want to see what question was what just got muted. Why do you have a pedophile as your username? Why is that comment muted? Let's see here. See, this one right here, what this Daniel Price person or whatever the hell your name is just said, using a slur. Yeah, no, we don't show comments like that. Like, yeah, you get hidden because guess what? You don't use slurs. So there's that. Also, thank you, Ilmatic Days, for the flow state friends. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. All right, let's see here. It says, nope, all you would, why is this one? Is this a review thing? It says, nope, all you would do is be a lib cuck and hang up. I'm so sorry. I think it's absolutely a sign of projection that you, all right, who like to have Donald Trump fuck your wife while you sit in a corner, tell me that I'm the cuck. You can't even criticize Donald Trump, and I bet you won't even call in because you're a pussy. Sean, you got to stop, friend. You really got to stop. I appreciate you, but you got to stop. You really got to stop. Let's see here. Like what? Yeah, Wesley, that would be good. I'm doing this in real time for a reason. There's a reason why I'm doing this in real time. Yeah, I know that now, Jonna. Thank you, friend, because it actually tells me who muted the comments now. It tells me. I didn't know that. I don't typically pay attention to the YouTube chat like I am right now. I don't typically pay attention to it. Trump is best, but I won't call in to defend Daddy Trump. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and it's a bit frustrating. Let's get back over here and go live over on TikTok. And we back, and we back. And let me play the music. Music, Mr. People. come together.
Yeah,
There we go.
it's a shift in the atmosphere. When Erica walk in, things change. Yeah, it's that Erica effect. When she step in the room, why the whole room shift? Power in her voice, yeah, the whole world live. What the fuck is this? We ain't come for pretend. We came to build the future. Let the truth begin. Erica effect.
Hey, Mr. Cullen. Hey, what does it sound like? What is that? There we go. Oh, let me do this here. All right, tap the screen, share the live, guys. Do all other good things as you come back in. All right, let's go ahead and get into it. Here we go. Tap the screen, share the live, repost, send your Go Popular, send your Daily Heart Me if you haven't already. All right, let's get this on the FYP page so that we can have these conversations. All right, I was considering being nice to Trump supporters. That's not gonna happen. And also, I do find it to be quite hypocritical that people keep saying that all you do is talk about your feelings, yet when I try to have a conversation about policy with these people, what do they immediately start talking about? Well, Kamala, she laughed funny. Well, Biden. Well, Biden, he was sleepy. No, Trump is strong. I like Trump because he's a tough guy. Exactly, Nina. They go straight to their fifis. So it's like, what are we even doing? Like, what's happening here? This, the first thing that you all do is start talking about your gosh darn going feelings as if anyone gives a rat's banana. Absolutely. Y'all are unhinged people. Unhinged. Matter of fact, I think I want to actually save this here. Give me a second. I want to save this.
Saying just a moment.
You never saw Biden sleep on TV, though? Because he didn't fall asleep on TV. I know who we have seen asleep on TV in several different occasions. Cabinet meetings, state meetings. All right? It's like, that motherfucker will take a nap anywhere. All right? Okay, guys. Welcome back in. Welcome back in. All right. Let's go ahead. I think I might be shadow banned. And the only way to get through a shadow ban is you just got to push through it. That's the only thing that you can do is push through a shadow ban. All right. I've never been shadow banned before, but I'm fucking shadow banned. Okay. So let's go ahead and just push through it. Chat, do me a huge favor. Let's go ahead and knock out the gift goal. All right. Let's go ahead and do that. All right. Also, let's drop our favorite hashtags in the chat. All right. My favorite hashtag is divorce because all Trump supporters have been divorced at least 5 times. So, but they really do believe in a nuclear family. So let's knock that out. Okay. Additionally, let's go ahead and continue to share and repost the live, but no spam sharing. Let's share within reason. Okay. We're trying to get it back on the FYP page. Send your heart me's, your Go Populars, do all of that good stuff. All right. So that we can get these, we have these conversations because I look so excited about it. See, that's me, excited about it. Thumbs up. All right. And that means that if you are a Trump supporter and you're over on the tube, you can call the number on your screen, which is 720-248. What's the number? I forgot the number already. But it's 295-4868. There we go. 720-295-4868. All right. And if you're over on TikTok, look at the bottom of your screen and turn that blue and pink person gray. All right. What do we have here? This person is taking a while to load. Oh, Gooch, thank you very much for the meteor shower, friend. Draw some hearts in the chat for the Gooch. And also tell Gooch, spin that shit. There we go. All right. Hi, Charles. Keep doing all the good things, guys. Gooch, you're fucking awesome. Charles, if you will, let me see here. Are you a Trump supporter? Nobody wants to hear. You took too long. You took too long. All right. Your reflexes are bad, just like Charlie's. Anywho, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right. There we go. Right. Also, Gooch, is your sticker down there, friend? Derpity Doo is wild. Yeah, Gooch, is your sticker there? Because it's supposed to be a Gucci sticker. The Gooch. It's not. I have to fix that. I don't know what happened to the stickers. I have to fix that. I will at some point. I don't have my contacts on today. I can barely see the chat. Hello. If I was, you would have caught it with your teeth. Okay, Chuck Norris. All right. He did have the teeth for it, though. He did have the teeth for it. Okay, anywho, I want to go into the salacious story because I thought this story was absolutely unhinged. Is anyone familiar with, because Steve was talking about this morning. Steve is Fact Still Matters. All right. He's fucking awesome. But has anyone read the story about Natalie Harp? She's like a former like broadcaster, newscaster or something, and like she now works for the Trump administration. She started working for him in what 2021 or 2022, and the reason why she started working for him is because the right to try legislation that he put into place for people to try like experimental medication. She claims that it saved her life, so she basically calls like Trump her savior and her guardian. It's weird. And she she like legit calls him that because she was able to try an experimental med that actually helped her in regards to her bone cancer. So with that being said, guys, it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. Okay, because like I read a few different articles, but the main piece that's mostly cited is the New York Times article that was written a day or so about her. And with the article, it's just it's there's a lot. I'm sorry. I'm laughing because I can't wait to read you this part. Okay, so Trump, right? He calls her sweetie. All right, he calls her sweetie. That's his little pet name for her. And he does, in fact, treat her better than he treats Tiffany. All right, he treats her like the daughter he's always wanted. But of course, that would be Ivanka. But, anywho, he treats her like that. And also another thing is that at Mar-a-Lago, she actually had access to their private quarters, so their rooms, their bedroom. Yep. She had access to their bedroom, and she actually would be in the bedroom with Trump without anyone else there, and Melania had a problem with that. Cause like they're like this, they're like two fucking peas in the pot. Like this lady, she literally walks around with a friggin' like portable printer and a keyboard because she like takes notes and like his tweets and truths and shit like that, and she types them up as he says them. Like she's the reason why, if you guys recall, it was in 2024. Yeah, 2024 when Donald Trump sent all of those like angry text messages to Miriam Adelson. I hope I pronounced her last name right. But he sent all of those to her. She's like the super rich Zionist lady. All right. Basically, because he was upset with how she was running her PAC. So he basically was like, your PAC is run by a bunch of rhinos, so Republicans in name only. And he referenced her late husband and said that your late husband would not stand for this. Like he was pissed. Guess who sent those text messages? Natalie. It was Natalie. Also, I'm going to show you all a photo of Natalie in just a moment. I am. Because it's funny. I'm gonna show you all. So let me get the picture of Natalie here. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, and the reason that she carries the portable printer, guys, is because that she prints off like positive articles about Donald Trump so that he can read throughout the day. Keep his spirits up. That's what she does. She keeps his spirits up.
Call from
Her name is Mitchell.
Hey, Mitchell, are you going to do your summer homework? Hmm? Are you going to do your summer homework? Okay. Goddamn child. Get off my phone. What's wrong with you? All right. I'm going to show you this woman because I didn't believe it, but I'm going to show you her and I want you all to tell me who she looked like. I got that Charlie Kirk song stuck in my head. All right. Is it this one that I'm looking at? Make sure, apply. Who she look like, y'all? Look at her. Look at her. Who does she look like? Mm-hmm. Name starts with Ivan and ends in K. Ivanka. Somebody says she looks like America. Bruh. Every other generic white woman. Ivanica. Karen. These answers. That's Charlie Kirk. You don't see Caroline Levitt. What do your eyes see? She looks nothing like Caroline Levitt. I'm starting to think that it's possible. It's possible. I don't know. Ryan, I'm very suspicious of you now. Anywho, yeah, she looks just like his daughter. She is weird. But I do want to read this letter that she sent to Donald. That she sent to the Donald, which is absolutely unfucking his. She sent this letter to him in 2023. And when I tell you, that woman's in a cult. She is in a whole ass cult by herself. That's that. Or when I read this letter, it'll just provide inspiration to the Trump supporters because, they too are in the cult. I don't know, but it's pretty fucking gross. It's pretty gross. I'm pulling it up for you here. Let's see. Okay. Oh, one more thing, guys, before I read the letter. She once chose to sleep in a closet at Mar-a-Lago so that she could stay close to Donald Trump. All right. But they were able to convince her to sleep in one of the guest houses instead. I kid you fucking not. She chose to sleep in a closet to be close to Trump. This is not okay. She's not well. She's not well at all. Also, these letters the letters here that she wrote to Trump were authenticated by the New York Times. And the New York Times is very reputable. So here's what they wrote. They said, "You are all that matters to me. I don't ever want to let you down. Thank you for being my guardian and protector in this life." In another letter she wrote to him, she said that she wanted to get back to that synergy she used to have with him where we talk about everything and nothing. I want to bring you joy, to feel like we can get through a day without ever having to talk work. To feel like we can get through a day without ever having to talk work. The fuck are we supposed to do with that? What are we supposed to do with that? I don't know what to do with that. That's weird. Help. Help. I don't think that an employee should be writing those types of letters to their boss. That's the first part. All right. So I don't think I don't think they should be doing that. The next part of it is that he concerns other people who work for Trump, because you know that the president does have a dedicated press team. He has a communications team that basically feeds him information, right? So stuff that he can go over, he can disseminate and whatnot. But then he has Natalie Harp doing her own thing, right? Like, it's been reported that people will bypass like the traditional channels in order to get to him. All right. And they will literally go through her to basically talk shit and provide information about people, all right, that they don't like, who have spoken out against Trump, in order for those people to get on Trump's shit list. It's the weirdest thing. I bruh. So like, she has like this unlimited access to the president, right? But she's an aide, but she's not officially a part of like his communications team. She was officially a part of his transition team. Well, the motherfucker is already transitioned. Okay? He's already transitioned. He's the president now. Okay? So, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes, all of the assets. So, yeah, it's strange. It's really, really strange. Again, this is a New York Times article. All right. So there's that part. There's that. All right. It's giving Today is giving fun and facts. I have no idea what is happening here. All right. Again, I'm working on some type of shadow ban. By now we'd have like over 800 people in here, and we'd have conversations going. So I'm not exactly sure what's happening, but I do know this much. All right. Let's go ahead. All right. And again, let's do another round of our favorite hashtags. All right. And someone on YouTube just said, "Where are all the MAGA pussies at?" My bad. I'm just reading the comments. It said, "Where are all the MAGA pussies?" Where are the MAGA pussies at? Where are they? But yeah, hiding. They're not hiding. They're lurking is what they're doing. They're in the shadows. They're there. They're talking shit is what they're doing. They are just talking le shit. That's all. Being his sleeve is wild. That's wicked. Yeah, that is something. Okay. So, what else do we have in news? This week the Supreme Court is supposed to rule on the 14th Amendment. So if maybe it'll come out tomorrow. Today's Thursday, so maybe it'll come out tomorrow. Possibly. I don't know. Who knows? Is it? Like, I think we had all agreed that the Supreme Court was going to rule against the Trump supporters. What is this, Phil? Okay, synopsis, please. Oh, who sent that? Thank you, Katie. Katie, thank you. Thank you very much, Katie, for the party laser. I appreciate you, friend. Also, Katie, thank you so very much for your kind words and the donation yesterday. I'm sorry that I missed it during the live, but if we all could take a moment and drop some hearts in the chat for Katie, for her kindness and her generosity. Shout out to you, friend. Drop those hearts in the chat, y'all. Because I was like, oh, thank you so very much. That was really cool. All right, let me see here. Expound. So I'm not exactly sure what this is, but it was sent. I haven't had a chance to take a look over it. I do know that it is just titled, it's from the government. It's from acquisition.gov. All right. And I do know that it says addressing DEI discrimination by federal contractors. Thank you, Dean. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Dean. All right. And let's see here. It says addressing discrimination by federal contractors. Definitions as used in this clause. Program participation means membership or participation in or access or admission. I don't know what the purpose of this is. Admission to training, mentoring, or leadership development programs, educational opportunities, clubs, associations. Oh, thank you, Dragon Lover, for the space cat. I like the space cat. That's so pretty. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Drop those hearts in the chat, y'all. What is this here? Okay, so you're participating in these things and they're sponsored or established by the contractor or subcontractor. Racially discriminatory, diversity, equity, and inclusion, DEI. Oh, why do these idiots think that DEI is simply about race? My God. If it was simply about race, white women wouldn't be the main benefactors of DEIA policies and practices. What is wrong with y'all? Hey, this is a known fact. All right. When it comes to DEIA, and before that, when we had affirmative action, all right, it wasn't Asian people who were seen as the model minority. That's a social thing. Within the workplace, white women were seen as the model minority. All right, good gosh, y'all are. My friend was right. This administration makes us look more and more like jokes of a country. They really do. Racially discriminatory diversity, equity, and inclusion activities means disparate treatment based on race or ethnicity in the recruitment, employment, example, hiring, promotions, contracting, examples, vendor agreements, program participation or allocation, or deployment of an entity's resources. Bruh. Bruh. Also, it continues on. It says, in connection with the performance of work under this contract, the contractor agrees as follow. Hey, y'all, I don't know what pits of hell these Trump supporters think that I'm in, but people like RC, I don't talk to you, so you can get out of my request box. Skedaddles. I don't talk to people like RC. You gotta be kidding me. Well, exactly, Nina. Exactly. What the fuck are we doing here? You know what I think it is, guys? You know why they're not calling in on the tube? They watched the video. Yep, they watched the video of the final boss. And what they realize is that they're not smarter than Dwayne. And so if Dwayne was demolished, imagine what would happen to them. And Dwayne wasn't even hard. Dwayne was easy work. Like, that was light work. The way his friend talked him up, I thought that man was going to come over here and say some shit that I didn't know and that, like, we all were about to learn something. Nah, Dwayne came over here and said not a goddamn thing. Dwayne called in, and within 10 minutes, Dwayne was like, it wasn't within 10 minutes, within 5 minutes, Dwayne was like, I concede on that point. I concede on that point. Hey, Miss Angie, do me a favor. Can you message me, please? Because you said that your daughter would fix these nails. And I need that. I need that bad. I need that. Okay, please. But yeah, I was like, that was too easy. This is the final boss? Come on, guys. Be serious. Let's be serious. Come on.
Michelle Obama is a man.
And your mother, I don't know what you want me to say to that. Like, that was lame. That was lame. I don't know. Maybe I've told people too many times that their mother should have wiped them on the back of a toilet. Yeah, but like, why so serious? Oh Lord, whose Discord are we in?
Call from
Lawrence.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 48.
Okay. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
I think he's a good person. I think he's trying to do what he's supposed to do for our country.
Okay. Elaborate for us, please.
Well, I think, making it to where like there's no taxes on overtime, there's no taxes on tips, trying to put more jobs in our economy, trying to keep another country from like doing a nuclear war on us. I mean, there's a few things that I can say.
Okay. Okay. All right. So what I'll do is I'll grant you no taxes on tips and no taxes on overtime. Awesome. Fantastic. I'm giving it a thumbs up, right? All
Hmm.
right. What I would then ask you about that is that if we're given a certain demographic of the country, a certain percentage, which is less than 30% of the people, right? This benefit of no taxes on tips, no taxes on overtime, so forth, and it's only temporary. It only lasts until 2028, right? What is the
I
benefit
don't
of
know. I don't
that?
know. I didn't know if it was a time frame on it or not.
It is a time frame on it. It expires in 2028.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So what is the benefit of
Do you
that
think the Democrats
when
will renew it?
I doubt it. It depends on who gets elected in November.
Are you a Democrat?
Am I a Democrat? I'm a registered Democrat, so I could
Me
participate in
too.
my state's primary.
But I changed my party to Republican because of what's been going on. I don't like how they've been rolling.
Okay, I'm gonna ask my question. All right.
Go ahead.
What is the benefit of doing that when what the Trump administration also did via the big unattractive bill is cut over what was about $200 billion from the SNAP program. And so since July of last year, we've seen about 1 million children lose access to their SNAP benefits because of the funding cuts and the new requirements. Right? What's the benefit of it? If he's giving this small thing to a small demographic, but he's impacting more people with federal, with cuts, what's the benefit?
Um, you there still?
I'm still here. I'm just waiting for you to answer.
Um, so like I grew up under, the welfare system because my mom just didn't get it together. So I understand. You know what I mean? Like I understand what welfare or snack benefits will do for a family. I don't advocate towards like getting rid of that or, causing that any problems. I don't know enough about that to really speak up on it, so I'm not going to speak up on it. Because it's almost like trying to judge. I don't like judging someone I don't really know personally. I can only see what I see on TV.
Quick question for you. Did you vote for Donald Trump? Because you mentioned that you switched over. So did you vote for Donald Trump in 2024?
Yes, I did.
You did? Okay.
Yes,
Give me 1 second here.
no problem.
Do, 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 do. Okay. So what kind of research did you do when you were like going into voting? Like, what did you hear from Trump? All right. Because, and the reason why I ask you this is because these were things that he was pretty vocal about doing, cutting funding towards these social programs. All right. He was very vocal about it on the campaign trail. And so I'm wondering, like, if you don't advocate or support something like that, then how is it that you like brought yourself to vote for Donald Trump?
Well, I think the thing that got me is watching the whole thing about the case that he was going through um, with the um, with the with the voter registration and everything. Like he felt like he was getting rigged and everything. But that whole situation with the case and everything, and then how they were getting those people caught up in lies, those prosecutors from different states and stuff. That really, because I was really looking into that story, and I sat there and watched all that stuff. And when I was done with that, I
Which
was
case is
like, that's
that?
messed up. Like all the uh where they were trying to get him with the what is it, Fannie Mae and her boyfriend, and how they were doing that,
Fannie,
and they were just
I'm
they were just
sorry,
coming up they were
Fannie
just coming up with a
Willis.
whole bunch of, yeah, Fannie Willis, sorry.
I would think that's her
And
name, but okay.
Huh?
What?
What's that?
So you mean the Georgia election fraud? You mean that case?
Yeah, all that stuff. When I
Oh,
was
I don't
seeing
talk
all
about the
that,
festival over here because TikTok don't like that. All I'm
huh?
gonna say is that multiple federal judges, all right, found that there was no improprieties, no fraud or anything that took place. 63 cases, I do believe, and so that would be the end of
Hmm.
that one.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to tell you what was that. That's what was pushing me to like be like, and this shit is some, I don't like that. So, and then I grew up. I'm African American. I'm pretty sure you can hear it or whatever. But and I feel like there was some injustice for me growing up. So to see somebody else on the other side, being white, being injustice, it really pushed me to really like say, no, that's messed up.
What?
The whole court system, like even I felt like that was messed up. That they were like pushing something on him that wasn't true. I mean, I go through that all
What?
the time.
But you do
What?
know
What?
that
What?
prior
What?
to
Do
the
you not hear
election,
me?
no, I'm trying to process what you're saying because like prior to the election, like again, multiple judges found, all right, that there had been no wrongdoing, no impropriety going on against against him in regards to 2020. They found that to put it as simple and as all but as discreet as possible. Right? They found that multiple judges. There was no evidence
Yeah,
to
but
support it, but
who
there
hired
was
those
evidence
judges
to
though?
support that his people had used intimidation and that they had lied. So there's
Who
that
hired those
part.
judges though?
I'm
Who hired
sorry?
those judges? Who's put those judges in office
I
though?
don't know. You go get the list of people because I'm pretty sure some of
That's
them
what I'm
likely
trying
were
to say.
placed by
Like,
Donald Trump also. So you go get the list of people.
right. That's all I'm
Like, what are
saying.
we doing? Come on, bro. I think that was silly pants behavior. Like, you just told me that you black, right? And you just
Right.
said that you voted for Donald Trump because you felt like he was facing some type of injustice, right?
Yeah.
But you thought he was facing an
Hmm.
injustice in that
I
instance.
felt like
But
there
what
was a
about the
lot of.
time? Hold on, let me finish, please. But what about the
Mhm.
time that, he was found to be civilly liable for committing fraud in the state of New York? All right. What about the time that he was convicted of committing fraud in the state of New York? Okay. What about the time he was found civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman? All right, like, what do
Yeah.
we? I don't get it.
Did he get convicted for sexually abusing a woman?
He was found civilly liable. He couldn't face a criminal trial because of the fact that the statute of limitation had ran out.
Mhm.
So she was able to sue him civilly,
Why did
and
it take
he
her
was
so long
found to
to
be
come
liable by a
and
jury of her peers, of their peers, I
why
should
it
say.
took her so long to show up? I mean, why she
Why
couldn't
does it
just
take
show up instead of
anyone
be.
long? Why does it take anyone any time to say something? Like what? Huh? We don't get to
I mean,
determine when a
look, listen,
victim of
listen,
a sexual
listen.
assault speaks up,
Right,
sir.
right. And I'm not gonna get that deep into that because I don't advocate for no woman or anybody being hurt or a kid or anybody under a sexual predator or
Why did you
whatever.
ask that question?
But what?
Why did you ask? You said you don't advocate for it, but why did that question come out of your mouth? Like, why did it come to your
What
mind, and then why did
question?
you even say
What
it?
what was the question?
The question you say, why did she take so long?
Well, I would like to know. I mean, like, if something happened to you, you tell a person right
She
there and
did
there.
tell
Don't wait
someone right
until.
then and there.
Listen. What I'm saying. Like, a person's being elected for something, or they're doing something in their life, and all of a sudden, oh yeah, well, you know what? In 1942, he sexually assaulted me. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I don't agree with the assault, but like, why did you take so long, and why did you wait for this man to be empowered or get into power of something before you decide to bring up something?
Because it's more
Don't you think
so
that's
likely
suspect?
it the no, I don't actually I don't think that is suspect at all. Not in the least bit, because the majority of sexual assaults, of rapes, all right, go unreported. Over 60% go unreported. All right.
So
And then
if I see you become Senate and I decided to just stand up and say, hey, you sexually assaulted me in 1980, is that okay?
you can say it, but then they're going to have to prove it. And then guess what happens? That's what
Right.
happens. You have to go to a court of law. You face the court. So there's that part.
Right.
Okay.
I
All
just wish
right. That's why
people
we
when
have
they
due
have something.
process.
Yeah, I just wish people would just like, I don't like when people have allegations later down the line when they should have been came out like when it happened.
Yeah,
I think that
you
sucks.
are victim, but you're victim blaming. That's
I'm
what you're
not being a
doing.
victim blaming. I'm just saying like,
You are
speak
though.
up, man. Like, yeah, I guess you're right. You might be right about that.
Yeah.
And I
And it's
apologize
so
for any victim that's out there, but I just feel like if something happened to you, like, like report that shit, like tell people what's going on with it because it's not right. I got a
you
daughter and
don't
I wouldn't want
you don't
nothing to
get to
happen to
say
her.
that. But you don't get to say that because what you don't understand is how the system actually treats victims of sexual assault and rape. So, like, they're more often than not believed before they are believed. We have that. And
Uh,
then also, we force them to relive their trauma over and over again via witness recounts, statements to the police.
right,
Additionally, also taking the witness stand. All right. In some instances, kind of like coercing them into doing it. So, forcing them.
right.
Nah, you don't get to tell someone how to deal with their trauma. You don't get to do that.
And I appreciate you like letting me know that because like I'm not on that other side. I never, became a victim of sexual assault. So I'm not sitting up here trying to like um, you know, um put them down or anything. You know what I mean? I just see a lot of men and women sometimes who are getting caught up in a system of power and then people come out and try to like put them,
The
bring them
system,
down with some stuff.
the system of power that you'd be referencing is the power dynamic between Trump and Eugene Carroll. Trump was a little billionaire. She was a millionaire. He had a clear power dynamic over her. And also, I want to remind everyone that Eugene Carroll never had any intention of going after Donald Trump criminally, not only because she couldn't due to the statute of limitations, but because she moved on, which is no victim should ever have to do. However, she wrote in her book, told her story. Trump got in his feelings and he decided to sue her and say that she was lying. He went after her for
Hmm.
defamation and she responded in kind. That's how this entire case came about. Not because she had a vendetta against him, not because he became the president of the United States and Democrats paid her off so she can go after him. She was minding her business, telling her story, living her truth, and Donald Trump got in
Hmm.
his feelings. He's the reason why he was held civilly liable of sexual assault. And
Right.
now he's refusing to pay her, even though the court determined that he did it. The only reason why it wasn't determined to be grape is due to the statute of limitations in a criminal law, and that they couldn't determine whether he penetrated her with his fingers or his
Right.
member, which either way is still grape. It just wasn't legally considered so back in the day.
Okay. Can I ask you one question though?
Sure.
Were you there? Did you
What
witness
kind of
it?
question is that?
I'm just asking. I'm asking. Were you there?
What do you think?
No, you wasn't.
Why does he? Why would
So
he?
how do
Wait,
I?
wait, wait. Why?
I
Why?
was
No, no,
not.
no, 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 no,
I
no.
was not
Stop. I
there
wasn't
either.
gonna do
I was
this.
not
No,
there.
I know you weren't there. None of us watching here likely were not there. Okay, we
Right.
fucking get it. Okay, but here's the deal, right? Here's
Right.
the question I have. All right, if something were to happen to your child, because you said you had a daughter, you brung up your daughter. I want you to know that, by the way. All right, you said you would
Right.
never want this
Yeah.
to happen to your daughter. You said you would want your daughter to say something, right? All right, because what you
Right.
think is that if they wait, it's suspect. So your daughter comes to you 20 years from today and tells you that somebody sexually assaulted her, someone raped her. All right. Are you not going to believe her because she waited to tell you?
That lady. No, I'm gonna for sure. That's my daughter. That lady is not
Then what makes
my
E.
daughter.
Carroll
So
any friggin' different than your daughter? Is she not a
I don't know
woman?
her. She could be lying. My daughter, I will know if she's lying to me because she's my daughter and I've been around her for years.
Well, guess
That lady,
what?
I don't know
Guess
her from
what?
nobody.
Via a preponderance of evidence, all right, a court found Donald Trump, a jury, I should say, found Donald Trump, all right, civilly liable for sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll. The only reason why it wasn't sexual assaulting her, okay, so rape, is because of the fact is that she couldn't determine whether or not he had used his digits, so his fingers, or his member, his genitalia. So there's that part. All right, but he was found
Listen, this is such a
civilly
touchy
liable
subject.
for
Like, let's
sexually
just
abusing
talk
her.
about. Give
Can
me
you please
another
remind
point
him as
here.
well
What
that
kind
it's
of
Let's
Donald
talk
Trump
about
tautology,
lawyers
another
who
bro?
point
chose
here
the
about.
jury?
Said it again, Hector.
This
It's
such a
Donald Trump's
topic.
lawyers that chose the jury. Trump's lawyers, his people found him liable. His people could not deny what he did to her.
Okay.
So while you're sitting here talking about if I was there or not, do you believe in God?
Yeah, definitely believe in God.
Were you there when he created the world?
No, that's why I don't know how it
Okay.
was really created. I just read it in the book.
But you believe it was created by a God, but you weren't there. See how ridiculous
Yeah,
that gets?
right.
We
I
can go
mean,
down
and
this
if
route,
it came
but it don't
down
make no
to
sense, does it?
if it came down to it, it's just something that I've learned over the, since I've been here on this earth. It's not something that I
You
could
didn't
say
learn
that,
anything
oh,
because
I
you
was a
weren't
witness
there.
to it.
You didn't
I
learn
can't say
anything
I
because
was
you
a
weren't
witness
there.
to. I can't say I was a witness to this world being built or made or whatever. But I can say that it feels like it's
You don't
godly
have to be a
that
witness
the
to
reason why it's
something
here.
to know that it happened. That is the whole point that Hector is making. You don't have to be a witness to something to know that it happened. Tis it, tis all. Okay. So
True,
there's that
true.
part. Also, we don't have to move on from this. I want to let you know that you were given three different trials, and you chose this one by saying, why did she take so long? All right. I gave you
No, no,
him
no.
being found civilly liable.
I never
Excuse
brought her
me.
name up.
Excuse me. You're not
I don't even
listening to
know
the
who she
words that I'm
is.
saying. I gave you, all right, Donald Trump being found civilly liable of committing fraud in the state of New York. I also gave you Donald Trump being found criminally guilty. So he was convicted of committing fraud. All right. And I gave you him being found civilly liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll. The first thing
Hmm.
that you said out of your mouth was, well, why did she take so long? That's how we got on this road. You could have chose any of those. You went with this one, and now you don't want to talk about it because you realize that you're
No, I
making
just
yourself look
don't.
like
I
a grape
mean,
apologist,
I
bro.
don't care. We could talk about it. I'm not trying to get away from it. I'm just saying,
I
like,
don't necessarily
you
even want to
guys
talk
are.
about it.
This is
You
a
made
whole
yourself look
different.
like a grape
Listen to
apologist.
what I'm saying. As
You're
a
excusing rape.
person, that is on the outside looking in, I'm not going to sit here. It's almost like the Michael Jackson trial thing. Like, I'm not going to sit here and judge someone I actually don't know personally. You know what I mean? Like, I could meet Donald Trump and he could be a total asshole, or I could meet him, he could be hella cool, and I could,
I think I
find out what
judge
kind of
Hitler.
person he is.
I think I judge Mussolini. I
Would
think
you
I
judge
judge Ted
Stalin?
Bundy.
Come on, man. Hitler was really crazy, man. He was on some old crazy shit. Everybody's always pointing to
Like, would
Donald
you
Trump and
judge
acting like he's
Jeffrey
a
Dahmer?
Hitler. I mean, that motherfucker was sick.
Oh,
Are
you
we
would
sitting
judge
here
him.
judging?
Oh.
Are we sitting here? Are we
Oh,
sitting up in
okay.
here?
Oh, I was
Are
just
we
wondering,
sitting
would
up
you
in
judge
here?
him?
Are we sitting up here pointing as
Would you
Donald
judge
Trump as
Saddam
Jeffrey Dahmer?
Hussein?
What?
Would you judge Saddam Hussein?
If
What about the
I've
Ayatollah
seen
Khomeini?
if I've seen it on media that someone said something about somebody, I'm not going to judge them right away until I find out the facts and until I
You
get to know
literally
that
judged
person.
E. Jean
Yeah,
Carroll.
I was about to ask you that, Hector. Hector, did he
No, I
not
don't
just
even know
judge
who.
E. Jean
I just
Carroll?
told her. The only thing I said is, why did it take so long to come up with it? I don't know if she's telling the
That's
truth
not
or
the
not.
only thing that you said, though.
I don't know if she's telling the truth or not. It's her word against,
You said that it would be suspect.
yeah.
Anywho, like, bro, like, don't be a grape
Hearsay is always
apologist.
suspect. Hearsay is always suspect.
Don't be a grape apologist. And also, this wouldn't be hearsay. All right. This is a first person account. Hearsay would be like if she told me and then I went and told the police. That would be hearsay. All right.
Yeah, but
Her
it's one
telling her
word against
story
another,
is a
right?
first person account, and that's not hearsay.
Look, I'm all for women's rights. I'm all for women, protecting themselves. I'm all for all that. This has nothing to do with it. I called in specifically saying that I like Donald Trump and I think he's a great president.
Stop
You
lying.
came up on these three scenarios, which is, he still hasn't been convicted or ain't in jail for none of this stuff. You came up with these three things. And when you brought up her, all I could say is like, well, what happened? He's still free. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, it's hearsay. It's her word against his. So,
That's not
what are
hearsay.
we talking about?
That's not hearsay. Also, you just said that you support women's rights, but you voted for
Yeah.
Donald Trump.
What does that mean? What does that have to
What
do with
did
it?
Donald Trump do in his very first term that led to the overturning of Roe v. Wade?
You tell me.
You don't
What's
know?
what's? No, I don't.
Do you know where Roe v. Wade is?
No.
Roe v. Wade was what gave people, it was a privacy court precedent from 1973, all right, that
Hmm.
basically made it so that states basically, how can I say, it's a court precedent that set privacy rules per the 14th Amendment for people that
Hmm.
set the guidelines for abortion within the United States of America. So, with the overturning of Roe v. Wade with the Dobbs decision in what, 2022? All right. It
Uh,
gave the legislation, like the legislation for abortions back to the states. And so now we pretty much have 50 different states handling abortion 50 different ways. And we have women dying. So they don't have access to reproductive health.
that's such another touchy subject. You're on two touchy subjects
Yeah,
that
you
I
keep
don't really
mentioning
like
stuff.
talking about
Uh-huh. But you say you
because
support women's rights though.
I
You
do
physically
No,
because
you
incapable of
but
having
don't.
tough conversations as a grown man?
look, this what I've seen from him with this situation is that I don't think he wanted to make a judgment one way that's going to hurt someone or benefit someone. And I think he just was like, I don't want to make this judgment to hurt someone's lives. I'm just going ahead and put it in the state's hand and then let them handle it, not make it a federal thing, but a state thing. Because every state is so different. I live in California, so the rules and regulations are so different from other states. You know what I mean? Like I don't like how we do things. You know what I mean? So, um, that's all I can say about
You
that.
live in a
Now as
extremely
far now, if he
protected
had some
state
shit like,
though.
I mean, if he had some stuff that he was saying like,
Weird.
no, there's no
It's
abortions,
weird.
and or he had something against it or something like that. But I think his ruling was like, nah, I'm gonna let the states handle it. Now, for him to say that is that such a bad thing? I mean, like, why not?
I'm sorry
Chat,
that
I'm not the guest.
the oh, I'm sorry, Hector. I'll put the thing up for you in just a moment.
Like, why not? Why not let the states handle it?
Why not let the states handle it? So let them handle it like 50 different ways. All right, let's
Yeah.
try to juxtapose that against something. All right, why not let the states handle how we, I don't know, let's say do slavery. We have 50 different states handling slavery 50 different ways. Would you
We
still be
handle
okay with
50
that?
different ways already. We handle stuff 50 different ways already.
I need you to focus, lock in. We're talking about one specific issue here. All right. There's no reason, all right, that prior to the overturning of Roe v. Wade, all right, that we would have, all right, it being basically so that up until the point of viability, all right, that a woman would be able to get an abortion, right? That she would be able to get an abortion. And then after the overturning of it, it mattered what state she was in where she could actually get an abortion. So that means that a woman in Texas, all right, does not have the same rights as a woman in Arizona. Does that make
Okay,
sense? Do you think that that's
I'm gonna give
okay?
you my personal. I'm gonna give you my personal perspective of it. I don't agree with the abortion part because, as a man, we don't have a say so on whether you can get an abortion or not. But and then when you decide to make your decision to have an abortion, we don't have a say so whether we pay child support to you or not. If you decide to have it, we have to pay child support. If you decide to get rid of it, then we have no say so because it's your body and it's your own thing. So like when it comes to me, when it comes to the whole abortion thing, it's kind of messed up because it only like helps one on one side. It's not on both sides. The men, we don't benefit off of it. It's either you kill our kid or we pay child support. You know what I mean? Or, you know what I mean? You take us through the court system, which is not even good for fathers. They, like we go through a lot with the court system because they're
Yeah.
not here for us.
Actually,
That's a whole nother subject though.
the data shows actually that when men actively fight for custody of their children, they're awarded in more cases than not custody of their children. But additionally,
I'm fighting for my children right now. I'm fighting for my kids right now, and the courts is like on some more messed up stuff. So like I don't
let's
believe in
hope they
that.
don't get them fucking kids.
And if you were on the other side as a man in California or anywhere else that has to go through that, it's not a good thing. It's messed up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's messed up.
I don't actually think
And
so. I don't agree with you,
but
but that's your
yeah,
personal
I mean you're a
experience. I
woman,
can neither
of course.
confirm nor deny it. But back to something that actually impacts people nationally here. All right. Here's the thing: is that your words and your thoughts are not aligning. All right. So, like, basically, not your thoughts, your words and your actions aren't aligning. I'll say that because you say that you care about women's rights, but again, you voted for Donald Trump. All right. And then you're
hmm
upset that women can have abortion. So you're okay with the woman in Texas
I'm
not
not
having an
upset. I'm
equal
not
amount
upset
of
at
rights as a
all.
woman in Arizona. All right. But because you
I'm
said
not
that,
I'm not
well,
upset
as
at
a
all. I'm
man,
just
you
trying to
don't
tell you
win
like
either
that's messed
way.
up.
You said as a man, you don't win
I'm not
either way.
upset.
So I have a question for you. What if, like, let's say, age of 16, I'll go 16. All right. At the age of
Mhm.
16, right? All
Right.
males were to get a vasectomy. What if that legislation was put into place at the age, not 13,
See,
at the age of
y'all try
13?
to when y'all try to bring back an argument, y'all go through the craziest scenario. Come
Why
on
is that
now.
crazy?
Like
Vasectomies are easy to undo.
ain't nobody is stapling up a woman's vagina or sewing it up and saying no one can come inside.
They're
No one
forcing
said
them
that
to
about that.
have babies, is what they're doing. They're forcing them to
What?
have babies. Do you understand
I'm
that?
not who's forcing
The state is
anyone?
forcing them to
I'm
have
not
it.
forcing I'm
Like,
not
you live in
well that's the
California,
state.
so you're
Don't go out there.
insulated. Let me speak, please. Thank you. You live in the state of California, so you're insulated from this. All right. This is not something that you actually have to deal with or maybe even see on your news unless you actually go searching for it. Because again, you live in
That's not true.
California. Women,
That's not
all
true.
right, still have full reproductive health rights in the state of California. Okay. However, all right, there are states like Texas, as I mentioned twice before, also states like Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Florida, Indiana, I think I said them already, Iowa, all right, and more that have very restrictive abortion laws in place. In the state of Texas, there is no exception for rape and incest. Right? We've actually seen the number of pregnancies from rape increase exponentially within the state of Texas since 2022 because of the non-exemption rule in the state of Texas.
Oh, you're just saying so people are just been like, oh, what's the rules? Oh, she can't get an abortion. I'm just gonna go out here and rape. Come on, man. Like, who's doing
I
that?
think you might not be smart or you too filled with hate for your baby mama to actually have this
How
conversation.
am I filled with hate? You're over here
It's one of
talking
them.
about an
I'm not exactly sure.
abortion
Hector, which one do you think that it is?
that you should go to your local state governor and fix instead of saying, well, it's Donald Trump because he gave it to them. But you are taking your own governor off the hook, though. Go to your own governor and say, hey, fix this problem instead of taking them off the hook for it.
I think we have every right to be upset at the man who enables the harm that Erica is talking about.
What harm has he done, though? He just gave it to the states.
Did you not just listen to anything she just said?
That man won't listen to
I'm trying to say, like, just because they're able to make a decision, the states are making a decision, now it's Donald Trump's problem now. I don't understand that. He gave it to the states so they can deal with it. Yeah, I guess he I mean,
Yes, he gave
why
it to
did he
states,
overturn it though?
predominantly red
Did the
ones,
law
where it
come
is a
up?
predominant base of men who decide to legislate against women's bodies despite not knowing how many holes they have below their waist. That is an irresponsible thing to do. No different from giving special voting and election processes to the states, knowing damn well that red states don't understand the mail-in ballots, knowing damn well that red states don't understand that undocumented migrants can't vote in federal elections. It's the same thing. You give these
So
poor
what if he would
educated
have ruled?
states
If
the
he would have
ability
ruled
to
for it,
legislate
or if he
against
would have ruled
groups of
against it,
people
right?
irrationally,
If he,
You
unnecessarily,
guys
without
stop
any
talking while
federal
the people are
oversight,
talking.
then stupid things happen. People get harmed. And then they throw their hands up and say states' rights.
I think people should go to their local state and figure it out instead of like making that
In the
one of the things that they
2024
use Donald
election,
Trump
half of
for.
the country, half of the states never put AB up on the ballot for women to even vote on. The choice was not
Hmm.
even given to them. So you can't sit here and talk about take it up in your state when your state doesn't give you the ability to voice your concerns.
Well, I mean, that's messed up. I mean, I'm living in California. I go through that same stuff, bro. You know what I mean? Like they do certain things to us and make rules, and we have to sit here and suffer with it. You know, we got high gas prices. We got a whole bunch of things going on in this state that's not right. You know, but
I gotta
who
say a
can we
few
talk
thank
to? Should
yous.
we
I
blame?
have to say a few
Should I
thank yous,
blame?
sir. Hold one
Should I
moment,
blame
please.
Donald Trump? Hold on.
Actually, yeah,
Should
you
I blame
can.
Donald?
Actually, I'll explain that to
Should
you
I
in
just?
just a
No,
moment.
I haven't even said what I had to say
You
before
said,
you
should
cut me
you blame
off.
Donald
Should
Trump for your
I?
high gas prices? Yes, you should.
No, should I blame Donald Trump what's happening in the state of California when
Yeah,
it's been
you
going on
can.
before Donald Trump was here?
Yeah, you can.
That
All
don't
right,
make
we'll
any
go over
sense.
it in just a moment. So, anywho, Wesley, thank you for the $10. Wesley said, for the boot, this man is obnoxious and whiny. Jesus. All right, shout out to you, Wesley. Also, shout out
Whiny.
to Trey Mav. Hey, Trey. Trey sent 5 and said, dude, are you for real? How many things in our history have benefited men only and not women? Let's be serious. That part, Trey. That part. All right. But don't
Part
try
of
to
history.
answer that right now. I'm trying to say thank you to people. And I really don't want to hear your whining. Also, let me see here. Tamin Miami. I hope I said that right. I know I can't see today. I don't have my contacts on. You sent 5 and said, thanks for the gift membership. Whoever gave you the gifted membership, shout out to them. All right. Shout out to them. Thank you very much. All right. And let me see here. Oh, I see it now. The One Mighty Pen. Shout out to you. Thank you for sending the 5 gifted memberships, friend. We appreciate you so very much. Drop those hearts in the chat for the One Mighty Pen and our donors over there on the TikTok, not TikToks, but the YouTube. All right. And shout out to Suko Bars for the Happy Pride. All right. Awesome. Shout out to you. I don't know if you are part of the community, Suko, but happy Pride to you, friend. All right. You guys are friggin' awesome. And also over on Venmo, thank you to Mr. Mike, not Mr. Mike, but to Laura for the 2. Laura said, ask this dumb fuck what risk he takes when his woman gets pregnant. He clearly just hates his baby mama too much to give a shit. They are
You
clocking the tea.
have 15 more from Sean on Cash App for the
Clocking
cool,
the tea.
and
Let
they
me
sent the galaxies.
They sent it. Okay, fantastic. Awesome. Also, Mr. Mike sent 2 and said, can you ask this guy, who does he think is having the most abortions? Also, can you let this guy know that white babies aren't being born anymore? So that might be why they want to restrict abortions. Possibly. Actually, it's not possible. It is why. They just want more
There's a
white babies.
controversy. It's a lot of controversy on both of these subjects, which is like I said,
You need to have the tough
I've
conversations in
been
order to unpack the way in which it is that you
I've
think.
been
So there's that part. You really do.
I
You
need
kind
to
of
have
got some
what?
fucked up views.
I have fucked up views.
Yeah.
How?
You do. All right,
How do
because
I have fucked up
you're
views?
okay. Because what you don't understand, all right, is that we have a centralized government for a reason. Okay. All right. Allowing the decentralization of certain policies, such as abortion, again, leads credence to inequities across state lines. All right. It allows states, again, like Texas, I swear to God, Texas is the fucking worst, but it allows states like Texas to try to pass legislation to where they say that they will arrest women who cross state lines to obtain an abortion. All right. It also allows states like Texas to try to create a directory, all right, for women based off of the type of medical care that they receive.
Can I ask you
That's
one
what that does.
question?
That's an invasion of privacy, first of all, like HIPAA
Can I ask you
anyone,
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a
but
question?
you're okay with this type of stuff.
Listen. Can I ask you a question? How many? I mean, I've met people who have had like 3, 4, 5, 6 abortions, right? Like, how many abortions is like
As
enough?
many as they want. Every Sunday I get about 3. So there's that. I'm so close to
I'm not okay with
10,000 and
that.
guess what I get at the
I'm not okay with
10,001?
that. I'm
On the
not okay with that.
10,000 one, the 10,000
I'm
one,
not okay
I
with
get to
that.
go to Disneyland. So there's that.
I'm not okay with
Why
that.
do you care?
I'm not okay
You're
with
not
that.
fucking her.
What do you mean why I care? I've
You're
been
not
through
fucking
that whole
her.
situation.
That's
I've
why.
been
Why
through
the
that
fuck do you
situation.
care?
I've been through that
You're not
situation
fucking
before.
them.
Have
There's a
you
reason why they didn't want to have your baby.
imagine if the guys can
There's a
have
reason
babies,
why they
right?
didn't want to have
we
your
just
baby, bro. Think about
there's
that.
it's not even that case. It's just like
Fucking have that
that's not
conversation
cool.
before you fucking have sex.
It's not cool to just be having sex and killing kids. You think that's cool?
It's not killing kids, first of all. It's a clump of cells. All right.
Oh, what is
There's
it
called the
killing?
point of
Oh,
viability.
they want to. It's just a fetus,
Jesus
right? It's just a
Christ.
fetus.
It's called the
Y'all
point
women or
of
something.
viability is what it's called.
You women like you or something
At
else. It's just a
what
fetus.
point of it? At what point, all right, is the fetus viable? At what point can it live outside of the womb?
At what point?
How many weeks?
I mean, so that's another controversial thing too. Like,
That's
well,
not
should we
another
wait till you get
controversial
3
thing.
months? Yes, it is.
I'm sorry,
because
what'd you say?
women.
How many?
I mean, some people are getting abortion at 5 or 6 months. Some people are getting abortion at 4 months. Is that right?
The majority of people get abortions, all right, prior
I'm
to 12
saying,
weeks.
is it all right to have an abortion at 4 or 5 months? Is
You
it
can
all
have
right?
an abortion whenever you want to have an abortion.
I don't
But
think
what
that's
you're
right
doing
because
right
now
here
you
is
have
that you're
developed.
lying
Now you have a
about what it is
developed
that you're
fetus in you.
saying.
Now you have a developed fetus in you. Now.
You're lying, is what you're
What
doing.
do you mean? A 5-month-old man? I got kids. I know what a developed
No,
fetus.
because you have no evidence to actually support what it is that you're saying. All you have again is the feelings, all right, your fifis, all right, that are circling around all throughout your body.
You've been working with feelings since we've been on this phone.
There we go. Actually, no, I
You've
haven't.
been working with feelings since
I
we've
know
been on
you
this
want to do
phone.
that whole projection thing and try to make yourself feel better right now, Mr. Feelings. But listen,
No,
son,
it's not
you
projection.
have
It's
been
just the
nothing
truth,
but in
man.
your
You guys
feelings this
are
entire
you guys
time.
are trying
It's
to.
quite sad,
you-
but
you-
I have a thank you to read, and then I have to do a little bit of math. All right, thank you to Maya Ken Smiles for the $5 super chat. Maya Ken said he's too selfish and short sighted for this convo. Go yell at a wall, find a therapist, and stop projecting your baby mama drama onto the rest of us. Maya Ken's not you getting rid of him, not the skedaddle.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
That was fun. That was fun. He absolutely is way too short-sighted. Y'all drop all of the hearts in the chat for Maya Ken Smiles because,
Call
girl,
from-
you did that. You did your big one.
To
You
accept,
did.
press 1.
We're
to
proud
send
of
a
you,
voicemail,
friend.
press 2.
Hi, caller. Please hold. Thank you. We are so proud of you. Shout out to you, Maya. How do kids do it? I don't know how to do that thing. How they do it? Is it like this? I don't know. Is it like this? I don't know. But you did that. You did. I need to see the hearts, y'all. Where are the hearts at? Like, my gosh. That was so funny. I'm so sorry. That was so funny. Woo, child. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you to all of our donors. We didn't get there, but we got there. All right. And Anthony also sent $1 and said, if we can't hold the president accountable, why should he be president? That's a fantastic question. I'm pretty sure he had no answer to that one. We'll see if we get to ask it later. But with that being said, guys, that was fucking awesome. Keep doing all of the good things. Keep tapping that screen, sharing the live. Let's go ahead and knock out the remaining of the sunshines. Looks like we have 81 of those to go, if I did my math right. So 81 of those to go. Also, let's get these likes up to, where are you guys at right now? Brum, brum, brum. Let's get the likes up to 200,000 likes, guys. 200,000 likes. And let's continue to do all of the good things. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all so much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. With that being said, let's go ahead and get into the YouTube call and take it from there. All right, thank you for holding, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am a Trump supporter.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
21.
Okay, and why are you still supporting Trump?
Because I like his policies.
Okay, what policy do you like?
I like the immigration. I wanted to ask if people democratically don't want immigrants into their country. Can you tell me what's the moral problem with that?
The moral problem with it? If people
Yeah.
people vote to not have immigrants in their country?
Yes.
Well, actually, it would depend on what that country does. Does this country practice colonization, so imperialism,
No.
intervening into the other countries?
No. They just say we don't want mass immigration. We hate it, and they vote against it. What is wrong with that?
No, you just literally added a qualifier there. You said mass. Like, what are we
Yeah,
doing?
we don't want mass immigration
Okay, but why? Why do they hate it?
because we just don't want it.
Also,
We just don't want it.
the chat says stop yelling at them.
I'm sorry. Yeah, we just don't want it.
Why don't you want it? Why don't you just want it? What is it?
Because we said so. That's it.
Then I just say it's morally wrong. You're just being xenophobic.
Why is that wrong?
Because borders are imaginary anyway, and they're tools of white supremacy to basically allow in and keep out who they do and don't want.
Well, you don't know if they're doing it for white supremacy. They just said we don't want mass immigration.
No,
It's wildly unpopular.
The only type of hypotheticals that I can think of are hypotheticals that exist within this current realm that we live in. So there's that.
No, nowhere. The European countries, Japan, United States, it's wildly unpopular. We don't want mass immigration. What don't the left get? The left keeps trying to shove illegal aliens and immigrants down our throats, and we don't want it.
No one is trying to shove illegal immigration down anyone's throat. No one's trying to do that.
Yeah, we don't want more immigrants.
What we have to take into account then, all right, since we're back in reality and we're not talking about your if anymore, right, is the fact that many of these countries participate in imperialism. Okay, right? Imperialism, we know one of the main consequences of it, the negative consequence of it, all right, is the fact that what they do is they go into these countries and what they do is they take from these people their resources, their opportunities, typically installing their own puppet governments that have Western influence in mind, all right, robbing these people of any chance of upward mobility, all right, and then when these people do go seeking out the opportunities and the resources, which are typically in the West, all right, what happens? We demonize them once again, all right, and tell them that you can't come here, all right, so how about we, all right, simply just stop being pieces of shit and leave these countries alone. Leave the Congo alone. Leave the Sudan alone. All right? Like, fucking
what did we do to
Gaza
Sudan?
alone. All right, leave them alone. What?
Tell Gaza to stop doing terror attacks and stay out of it.
You don't know how, like, the United States of America has supplied the UAE with weapons? All right? And the UAE is supplying the RSF with weapons? And they're currently in the midst of committing one of the largest, if not the largest genocide in human history. Like, what are we doing here?
Well, then stop supplying them with weapons, and I don't care.
But we don't want more I wish it was that easy, bro. I do. I wish it was that easy. But guess what's happened? Here's what happened. All right. Here's what happened. All right. Because these things end up being connected. It's almost always like a game of 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. All right. It'll be more like 4 degrees or 2 degrees of the United States of America. Right. Some way, somehow, we're always connected to these things. Like right now, the U.S. is actually working with the UAE and Congo, all right, to set up different mines in order to basically get access to the cobalt, all right, that we use in our phones. All right. That's what they're
We are
doing.
we are
That's a bad
we are
thing.
not obligated to take in migrants.
We're not
We don't
obligated
want
to.
more migrants.
You
We
don't
don't
think that
want
it's
more
the
migrants.
moral thing to do though?
No, we
Like you
don't
don't think
want
if you
more
burn
migrants.
down somebody's house that you should indemnify them or at
No,
least
we're
pay a
not burning down
consequence?
anybody's house.
We're not.
We're not burning. No, then let them stay with the progressives then.
So like when the
If you wanted
United
to help
States
these
of
people so
America,
bad,
that's reductive. Don't do that. Don't be
yeah,
elementary. Don't be
then tax the
elementary.
progressives.
Don't be elementary.
I'm not elementary. We don't want more freaking immigrants. We're sick of immigrants.
Yeah. Did you just say then pass the progressives? What did you say? I'm sorry because I did miss it.
I said if the progressives want all the immigrants, we should ship them to their cities.
I mean, that's what literally was happening, and then you all got mad that the cities were helping them. Do you remember when that happened?
The people in the city, the conservatives in that city got mad because they don't want more sanctuary cities. New Jersey is a sanctuary state, and we don't want it to be a sanctuary
I
state.
don't think it was
I
the
hate
people within
sanctuary
just the
states.
cities. I think it was literally like just like conservatives in general, because I remember that happened. And then you all complained that, these more progressive cities were helping the people. Like you all complain about
They
them
were not helping.
being housed. All right. Instead of spending nights on the street, you complain about them being housed in New York City.
These
Right? Like
sanctuary
y'all got
cities were
mad
selling drugs
when
in
they
and
were
out of
able
these
to eat.
No, these sanctuary cities.
You know what you
The,
want.
the,
You about to move the goalposts again.
Nick Shirley went into a lot of these sanctuary areas where they're housing
Did you
these,
just say Nick
where
Shirley?
they're housing illegal.
Did you just say
Yeah,
Nick
where they're
Shirley?
housing illegal aliens, and these people are doing prostitution in these facilities. They're doing drugs. These sanctuary cities are freaking terrible, and it's ruining New York.
You're wrong. What proof do you have?
We don't want them.
What proof do you have of this?
Like I said, Nick Shirley.
Nick Shirley is not a credible source, friend. He's not.
You have YouTubers who talk to these illegals.
Himself, he may have pronounced it wrong, but even he himself said that he is satire. So Nick Shirley is not a credible source.
No, we see it for ourselves.
You have a lot of I know that you have a lot of emotion behind this and you feel strongly because I can hear the passion in your voice, right? However, all right, just because you say it with passion doesn't make you correct. Also, the chat did ask
because
for
I'm
you to
on the
stop
ground.
yelling.
No, we're on the ground in these areas, and we don't care about some stupid data that tells us the people, regular people. We're on the ground, and then you guys try to shove data, talk about the data says this is not happening. The data says that's not happening. We don't care about the data. Screw the data. The data is stupid.
Do you think
we see this happening in real time.
Do you think your one anecdote represents the whole?
It's not. It's the anecdotes of a lot of people.
Huh?
We
then
see
there
what's
would be
happening.
some empirical data to reflect this, wouldn't there? If
we don't need empirical data.
In a large scale, there will
we don't need some guy in a white.
it.
No, we don't need some dude in a lab coat telling us what we see.
That's not how data is collected. I just want to let you know it's not about someone in a lab coat. I don't know if they're working with petri dishes or whatnot to determine how much money undocumented immigrants actually bring into the economy. But the thing about it, what you don't seem to understand is that those people that you say, all right, were moved to the more progressive cities, those were asylum seekers. Is seeking asylum legal in the United States of America? Yes or no?
What?
Oh wow, was that hard?
No, I'm very for limited asylum seekers, and I want Trump to charge migrants a bunch of money to come in. If they want to come in, charge them $500,000.
Charge them $500,000.
Yes.
What generation are you?
What?
What generation?
I don't know what that means.
Are you first generation, second generation?
I don't know.
Where are your people from?
What? What? New Jersey. Jersey.
New Jersey? That's where they came from, New Jersey?
Yeah.
Okay, so what? You're Italian? Polish? What?
Black.
You're black?
Yep.
You're black.
Yeah.
God is good.
Yeah, we don't want more migrants.
Yeah,
That's
this
it.
motherfucker ain't black. You're not black.
I,
Yeah, we don't believe you. You need more people. Anywho, all right, I'm not about to do the black test with you. I'll just pretend that I believe you, okay? Oh, he hung up. Not this good. Another one bites the fucking dust.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said
Ha
skedaddle.
ha ha. Another one bites the fucking dust. Bruh, these people are ridiculous. All right, everybody want to be a nigga till it's time to be a nigga. That's all I got to say. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Anywho, all right, he literally just contradicted himself. That was absolutely ridiculous. He's like, send them to more progressive cities. I was like, okay, they did that, and you all still complained about it. So, like, what do you want? Like, what do you want? And then you tell a lie. And then you try to use Nick Shirley as a source. At some point, you gotta want better for yourself. All right. You gotta want better for yourself. Like, I want better for you, but I can't carry this burden for you. All right. All right. The battle is not mine. Okay. It's the Lord's. It's the Lord's. There's that part. All right. Let's see here.
Call from
Kevin.
Hi, Kevin. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
29.
All right. Hold one moment, please. I'll be right with you. Okay. I just saw something. Let me go down here. I just saw it. I hope I didn't miss it. Oh, fudge sickles. I think I missed it. And my apologies. Oh, fudge sickles. I missed it. I'm sorry. All right. Is this my friend? Because if this is my friend, I haven't seen you in forever, but I'm not sure. All right. Let me see. Jasir, thank you so very much for the $60 over on PayPal. Please drop all of the hearts in the chat for Jasir. Jasir said, you and Hector keep up the amazing work. Even though caller dropped himself, this can go to the next idiot. Yes, sir. Got you. I got you. Will do. Will do. Thank you, Jasir. Appreciate you. Drop those hearts in the chat for our friend Jasir. Let me see a gazillion of them. All right. Awesome. And guys, I have Simhar up here. Simhar is our friend that is in Libya. Libya is currently dealing with an active slave trade. And also they have recently done this thing where they have closed their borders, all right, to East African migrants trying to come into the country. They recently did that a few days ago. Simhar is currently in hiding. As Swan would say, that's the most that I can say about that. But what we do here is we show her kindness and generosity by lighting up her gifts, and she uses that to take care of herself and her 4-year-old child. So let's show some kindness to Simhar while she's here. The goal is always 10,000 coins. All right. Thank you all so very much for all that you do. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Again, thank you all so very much for all that you do, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, let's go ahead and get into this phone call and then go from there. All right, let me put up the call in progress sticker, because Simhar is not the caller. There we go. We have a call in progress. It is not Simhar. Do not at her. My mods pay much attention, detailed attention to it. Be on your best behavior, chat. Appreciate you. All right. Thank you for holding, caller. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, it's a multifaceted answer. I can point to specific policy or policy that he's been an agent in providing, specifically the Supreme Court decisions. Furthermore, I think that Trump stands to a cultural answer towards things that I see as truthful and against moral relativism, which I think a lot of your viewpoints stem from.
Okie dokie. All right. So what's the policy? Go ahead.
Right. I would point to Roe v. Wade because I have a libertarian perspective, so I think
care.
more decision for the states. Yeah,
I'm not gonna
cool.
discuss. I'm not in the mood to discuss abortion. I'm not.
Yeah, because
you can go on
you
to
have
the next
a morally
one. What's another one?
Because you're morally relative, right?
What's the next one?
Students for fair admissions against Harvard. I think it promotes racial equity. I think it's absurd to say it doesn't.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, again, because you have moral
ahead.
relativity.
I said there we go. So go ahead.
All right. Yeah. Okay, so I guess for you to prove me wrong, you would need to explain that blacks need to score less
I'm sorry, who?
on their academic tests. Blacks, African
You can
Americans.
say black people.
Yeah, black people.
Yeah.
So I can say Asians, right?
You can say Asian people. You can say white people.
So
Pacific Islander people.
you have to prove to me that you have to prove to me that it's fair that
Also,
Asians
the
have
chat
to
is
score
asking
higher
you to
than
back up
African
from your
Americans.
microphone. I don't know. I'm literally reading the comments. They say the breathing.
Is this on?
Chat, is
So
this fine?
again, explain to me that.
Sir, this is your argument. Explain to me, what do you think it is? Like, why do you support it?
Oh yeah, because it doesn't allow colleges to attribute points for being any specific race.
Okay. All right.
For admissions.
For admissions? Okay. All right. Do you think that the same should be applied for gender also?
No, because it'd be in violation of Title IX, right?
It'd be in violation of Title IX. Okay, but so you're okay with gender-based admission, but not race-based admissions?
Well, it doesn't Title IX protect gender? I'm confused.
But I'm just saying though, we had a policy in place, all right, that was called affirmative action, all right, that allowed for equity when it came to things such as college admissions, but you didn't like that, but you're okay with gender-based admissions. I just want to make sure, all right, that you are consistent here. Like, do you want everything to be fully based off of merit, or do you simply, are you okay with that? That's why I asked you.
Yeah, I believe it should be merit.
You believe, has it always been based off of merit?
No, because of policies like affirmative action.
Because of policies like affirmative action, it hasn't been based off of merit? Okay, so why do you think that we needed a policy like affirmative action? If it was based off of merit prior to affirmative action being put into place, all right, why do you think that we needed a policy like affirmative action?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I would disagree with it being. I would disagree with affirmative action being enacted.
What was legal? What was legal in the United States of America? All right, legal in practice. All right, prior to the signing of the Civil Rights Act of 1964.
Racial discrimination.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this is very interesting.
I'm not finished
to
yet.
me. So
Let me finish, please. So, like, do you think that prior to the signing of the Civil Rights Act of 1964, that there were no black people, all right, or even no Asian people or people of Hispanic or Latino ethnicity who had the qualifications to do the jobs in which they were denied for?
Well, those people still went to college, right? That happened before that.
Answer the question, please. I'm asking you, why do you think
Yeah,
we needed
that was my
affirmative
answer.
action? All right, follow along.
Why?
I
Why
said
we needed
follow
affirmative
along.
action?
Yeah, follow along.
I don't think we needed affirmative action. That's my viewpoint.
So that's what I'm asking you. Do you think that it was always based off of merit? And what you said was prior to affirmative action. All right. So what I'm doing is I'm asking you questions to actually get you to understand, all right, that no, it was not based off of merit, because we had things in place where there were black students who were denied admissions to Ivy League schools because
Yet black
of
kids
their
still
race.
ended up going there.
I'm sorry, what?
Yet outliers still existed. Harvard wasn't all white for its history.
No shit, Sherlock. All right. But what they did was they discriminated against black people despite their qualifications. Do you hear yourself?
Yeah, I sound pretty coherent.
You don't sound pretty coherent.
What do you mean?
You sound as if You sound as if you read a Chat GPT script and you thought you were about to eat, and then you were like, "Oh no, what do I do?" So
No,
I
I
only know
mean,
how to continue to repeat
I
myself.
I answered you I
Okay,
answered you
so
in pure
then here's
coherence
what I
that
want us to
outliers
do.
existed.
All right, because
So
there's data for this.
your
Let's give
your
data. I don't want to talk about
hypothetical
your
your
feelings anymore. Let's do
no
some
your
data.
I'm
So
talking
let's
about
look
your
into it.
hypothetical right now is based off the presumption
My
that no blacks
this
went to
isn't a
Harvard.
hypothetical. What are we talking about? This is fact. This isn't a hypothetical. What?
So
What?
you're saying that no blacks went to Harvard pre
What? I never
1965.
said that. I don't know why you would try to go to an
Great.
absolute
So
such as
I'm
that.
saying that outliers exempted. I'm
It
saying that
wasn't an
outliers existed.
it wasn't necessarily you can say that outliers existed, sir. All right? But however, what you're
So blacks
implying,
still went to
what I'm
college,
so
right?
sorry, is black people.
So
That's
African
your second
Americans
time being
went to
told
college.
that. You say blacks one more time, all right? Then
It's just a
I'll just
word.
literally show you.
It's just a word. And you know what I'm talking about.
So is cracker, but here we are. Okay? So there's that part.
Fine. I don't care.
Okay. So there's that part. Okay, cracker? See? I know you don't
All right,
like it.
pull
So
out your
stop it.
chat GPT.
Stop it.
Okay, so pull out your chat GPT.
I'm not
Go
pulling
ahead.
out Chat
Go ahead,
GPT. What I'm
eat,
actually
queen.
can do is actually go to verified sources. So there's that part. Chill out, bro. You'll be okay. Calm down.
Yeah,
Like, breathe a little.
belittle me.
I know
That's
you're
cute.
already breathing because we can hear it through the microphone. All right, but like, take a moment
not
and
breathing right now?
truly
You're just
breathe
holding your
in
breath?
through your nose and out through your mouth. All right, at the count of 10. Do that.
Right.
Chill out. Good grief.
Shut up.
Shut up.
You're so
What are we in
condescending.
third grade? Calm down. I know kids that have better comebacks than that.
What? I said shut up? That's not a
Shut
comeback.
up. No, it's not that you said shut up. It's the way that you said it. Shut up. Shut up. Matter of fact,
Okay, so
because I don't want to hear you whining while I'm doing it, I'll just place you on hold. I'm going to do something really quick. I'm just going to look into this. I did place him on hold. He get his shit together. I'm going to get my shit together. So there's that. Bruh, the fuck? Okay, let me see here. Hey, how can you say that it was based off of merit prior to affirmative action? If it was based off of merit, it was based off of merit, guys, during segregation. Sure. Bruh. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. Cool. That's awesome. So we can look at edtrust.org for this information here. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, chat. So what I'm looking at is I am looking at data. All right. So before and after the implementation of affirmative action. Okay, see here. Because we like stats over here, we can't talk about our feelings. There we go. Okay, thank you for holding. Okay. All right. So did you do any looking for anything, any research, any stats or anything while you were on hold?
Yeah, just
Okay.
I can just tell you the Supreme Court decision, and what they found was that black students or on a statistical level get to score lower than Asian Americans, which thus proved the discrepancy in their scores, meaning that Harvard was putting a soft limit on racial representation in the college, which was uniquely unconstitutional. That, I mean, by the way, that
Okay, so
precedent would
here's
not
what
have
we
been
saw.
made
Oh,
without Gorish, Barrett, and Kavanaugh's votes.
okay. So here's what we saw in regards to other demographics outside of Black people, what we saw is for Asian Americans after the implementation of affirmative action at Ivy League schools, specifically one noted here, and this is from the Harvard Magazine, an article that they actually published about this. At a school like MIT, Asian Americans enrollment surged from 40% to 47% is what they saw. All right, so they saw that their increase went up, and they saw heavier gains at schools that had a STEM focus, so science, technology, engineering, and math focused schools.
Yeah,
All
and
right,
how
and
does the average test
for
score?
let me see here.
You're pointing to a racial statistic and ignoring the merit.
No, this is the fact that they would have the merit part of it. What are you talking about? That's the whole point. Is that it increased. It
Yeah,
wasn't simply
it doesn't
because
matter how
of
many
their
there are.
race that it went up. Like, are you okay?
No, I'm just saying it doesn't
Like, are
matter how
you
many there
well?
are.
Because the whole point of affirmative action was to actually basically correct historical discrimination, all right,
Yeah,
within the education and the workplace, all right? Because your
right.
whole
So
thing, for
this
some
is
reason or
what you're
another, is that
saying, right?
you said that it was always based off of merit, and we know that's not true.
I'm
All right,
trying
because we know that prior
I'm
to
trying to
affirmative, I'm
understand your
sorry,
logic.
it's crazy that I'm still talking. You want to keep talking? Like, shut the fuck up. Like, please, thanks, appreciate you. All right, so as I was saying, because we know that prior to the implementation of affirmative action, that Black enrollment, all right, the outliers, as you like to call it, was negligible. All right. However, after affirmative action, all right, you still have to meet the requirements, all right, in order to get into these schools. Okay. And because there was federal oversight, aka affirmative action in place, what we saw we saw Black enrollment actually double, all right, at Ivy League
Oh,
institutions, okay, which
but
was
they
more in
statistically get to
line
score
with
less.
our actual,
Oh,
I'm sorry,
but they statistically get to score less, and
they
Asians
statistically
are
get
held at
to,
a higher
okay, so
standard.
if they set the
That's
rate,
what
if
the
they
Supreme
set the
Court
rating
found.
scale at a certain number
Ooh,
and you still
you're not
meet
talking
that
your way out of this one.
qualification, do you not meet the qualification?
It's an Ivy League
Because what
school.
you're not
Everybody
understanding
applying meets the
is that
qualification.
prior to that, no matter if you met the qualification or not, guess what happened? You would still be denied because they could legally discriminate against you on the basis of race.
Ooh.
I don't think
But
that you're understanding what's actually
you're
being
not
said
understanding
here.
that.
So there's
You're
that
not
part.
understanding the hyper competitiveness of this college. So everybody's meeting the criteria. However, because they're putting soft quotas on the race on the level of race, Black people who aren't scoring past optimally of Asians are getting more access in there. Thus, it's easier for a Black person to get into Harvard than it is for an Asian. That's what the Supreme Court found. That's why they overturned. So, I mean, I'm curious how you think that's not in line with racial equity. Like, you will only
What would be
seem to
wrong with
promote racial equity if it's
what?
in the interest of Black students.
Do you know what
So
racial
you are
equity actually
advocating for
is?
your race.
Do you know
Yeah,
what racial
please,
equity actually
tell me.
is?
Yeah, I mean, it's everybody should have the same opportunities, right?
No. That's equality, you dope. That's not what equity is. That's the thing. You all don't know what words mean. All right. Racial
Yeah.
equity
I
would
mean,
be
you're gonna give
no,
me a
shut up.
definition
Stop.
tied to
Don't get it.
outcome, right?
Hey, don't get in your feelings now. All right.
Is
You're
it gonna be
wrong.
tied to
You're
outcome?
wrong. Hey, it's okay to be
All
wrong.
right, please.
It's okay to be wrong.
Okay, tell
But
me it's
stop
not outcome.
talking. Appreciate you. Anywho, all right, racial equity, all right, will be the removal of barriers. So not only do you all have the same opportunity, all right, but
Oh, well, there's no barriers, right?
you all, there will be no barriers. All right. So that means that basically it'll kind of be like blind hiring that they do where they don't know the race of the person. All right.
Okay,
Because
so
equality and equity are not
I'm
the same thing. You know that, right?
To understand your worldview, right? To understand your worldview.
That's not a
I mean, I
worldview,
can't
sir.
understand what you're
It's
saying.
literally I gave you the definition of
You don't
what
have a
the racial
worldview?
equity is.
So you don't have a worldview?
I don't know why you're trying to understand my worldview. Don't try to make this about me. We're literally
Well,
just talking
you're the
about
one in
actual facts
conversation.
here.
Okay. So I'm curious, if a kid in Hyde Park, Detroit,
If
right,
was
he's
a
an
fifth, we
African
all be
American.
drunk. I don't care about your hypotheticals.
What? So you're trying to say, you're trying to argue against, like, there's racial. I'm saying there is racial equity in America. Do you agree?
There's not racial equity in the United States of America. No.
So, okay, because you're arguing not, right? So a kid
I
in
just literally
Detroit.
said that. Like, do you not understand the
Yeah,
words
and
that are coming out of my mouth?
I'm just trying to repeat what you say and talk slow so it's easier for you to
I
understand.
think you're doing that for yourself. That's called projection. That's that white narcissism showing his ugly
So,
face right now. You're
oh yeah,
projecting that onto me. Yeah.
Actually, I'm
You're
Irish.
giving labels and
So,
you're trying to project your insecurities onto me. Sir, I am not you. I'm better than you.
so a Detroit African American high schooler has more
You're still doing a
barriers
hypothetical.
than an Asian African American, or sorry, an Asian Detroit high schooler. What are the barriers? I'm curious. Because from the discernment I'm making is from this Supreme Court decision that the Asian kid has objectively more barriers because he has to score higher than the African American kid. So if anything, what's shown in this case that I'm talking about, what you're not addressing, is the point that African Americans, for a period of time, got to score objectively lower than their racial counterparts. So if any barriers exist, it's not against those black students.
Yeah, that's a lie because you're not thinking about what's actually
That's
gotten them
great
to
art.
get there.
That's a lie.
Yeah, it is. It's a fantastic response. All right, because it's your whole hypothetical, your whole like analogy or whatever it is that you gave there is based, of course, in privilege.
Yes, I'm
All
using
right,
a
and what you're not
using
taking
a
into account
hypothetical
is the
because
actual barriers that that child may have had to come across because every situation isn't the
so now
same. All
you're
right,
speaking
so
in
excuse me
hypotheticals.
one
You're saying
moment. I
what this
let you get
child
that
may
entire thing off, and here you are. Exercise some of that
because you're not
European
talking.
decorum.
You're not addressing the
I am
argument.
actually addressing what it is that you said, but you just don't want to listen.
You're saying I can't use hypotheticals, and you're saying,
oh my
now
gosh,
you're listing
here I go,
hypotheticals
about to
of a
give you some
kid that
actual
may have
facts,
gone
and
about this
then you
stuff.
want to start crying. If you actually just like use your ears more than you did your mouth, all right,
Well, if you say
you
something
wouldn't
that's
have to keep
blatant
doing
and
whatever
wrong, I'm
this
going to
is right
stop you.
here. Like, chill
It's
out, bro.
fair.
It's okay. Calm down. All right, I have to keep telling you to calm down. Like, you're aggressive.
Pretty calm, bud.
You're aggressive. Not calm at
Aggressive.
all. Just hyper
You get
aggressive for
pressed
no
in
reason whatsoever.
conversation.
It almost feels violent. Like,
Yes,
stop
I'm
it.
committing violence
It
via
almost, I
cellular
said it
device right
almost
now.
feels violent. The way that you're so aggressive. Like, chill out. Calm down.
Yeah, I mean, talk about the argument. Let's
My
go.
goodness. Anywho, what you don't take into account, all right, is the things that this person may have incurred to actually get there. All right. We have studies, all right, that show that Black children in elementary school, so primary school, all right, are 3 times more likely to be suspended than their peers, their white peers are for the same infractions. We all know that data also shows that when children experience a high rate of in school, out of school suspension, all right, or even expulsion, all right, that they are less likely to graduate from school, from high school, all right,
Great.
because this stuff
Why?
carries on for them. Additionally, another thing, we also have studies that show that implicit biases based off of race are prevalent within our school system. One study actually shows that teachers, when given 2 students in a classroom and they were tracking their eyes, all right, they were tracking their eye movement, paid more attention to the Black child than they did to the white child who was actually who was being disobedient, to put it very simply. Right? This is actual empirical data that you can point to. We also can point to the impacts of things such as redlining. all right, where generational wealth was stripped from Black people. Because one of the main ways that people pay for school within the United States of America, and when I say school, I'm speaking specifically about college, okay, one of the main ways that people do that is by using the equity within their homes. All right. And we already know that the data shows that white people own homes at a higher clip than Black people do. All right. And we can trace these things back to the Homestead Act of 1862, where over 2 million white people were granted land rights to build property that they still pass down to this day. All right. Where Black people were denied. We can point back to the HOLC from the New Deal and also the FHA loans that were created via the New Deal that Black people were denied. All right. And we can also point to redlining, all right, where the government actually studied Black middle class neighborhoods. And in studying these Black middle class neighborhoods, they monitored our patterns, what we purchased, all right, how we actually lived. And they literally drew red lines around our neighborhoods, all right, and advised the Federal Housing Authority, FHA, all right, that we're going to rate these neighborhoods as C or D. Being rated a C or a D meant that you were in an impoverished area, all right, a low income area, all right. So these were places where, because of these designations, these people were not, these Black people, all right, were not able to refinance their homes, because you have to remember that with the implementation of the New Deal, the thing that they did via the HOLC is they were able to introduce amortization, all right? And amortization actually allowed people to start paying 30-year mortgages, is what it allowed them to do, okay? So now with
Yeah.
that being said, I'm not finished yet because we're going to go on. All right. Because I know that you have the capability to listen to it all and take it in, and then you'll be able to respond. All right. And so then we have redlining, where basically Black homes are being undervalued, something that we still see today because there's evidence to show that Black homes are appraised at a lesser amount than white homes are, specifically when the race of the homeowner is known and the homes are comparable. Additionally, we also have the 1956 Highway Act. That act actually displaced and dispersed Black people from their homes, where the government, actually the federal government, used eminent domain in many cases. All right, meaning that they told a person that we own this land now, you have to get out. That's what they did. They didn't give them anything. We own it, you got to get out. Or they paid people as little as $1 to leave their homes, all right, so that they could build highways through it and the industrial parks. It happened to thousands of Black neighborhoods throughout the United States of America. All right, preventing people that once could, if they did own a home, that possibly could pass down some generational wealth, to no longer having that opportunity to do so.
And
okay, so
that
no,
happened exclusively
I'm
to
not
Black people?
finished. I'm not finished. I'm not
Well,
finished.
that
though.
happened exclusively to Black people?
I'm not. This happened exclusively. Yes, redlining happened exclusively
I think
to
they're
Black
not redlining.
neighborhoods.
This
Over
Highway Act.
time, did people who were not Black move into these neighborhoods? Yes, they did. And typically, when the white folks moved in, all right, further disbursement and displacement happened, because we call that gentrification. All right, when you move in, you
What
buy
happens
up
to
all of the
property
real
values when they
estate
get
and you
gentrified?
overcharge for it. All right, when you set up your Starbucks and your Whole Foods in our neighborhoods, but you don't hire the people that live in the neighborhoods, all right, but you get to reap the benefits, all right, of all the property taxes going up. All right, so there's that part. Additionally, another thing, we also can talk about how after the Civil Rights Act of 1964, all right, Black people were forced migration, all right, into what we call federal housing projects. Forced to move into those, all right, with the Great Migration North. So there's that part. All right, and then we also can talk about how Ronald Reagan knew that metric tons of booger sugar, because I can't say that word on TikTok, was being dumped into the Black community. And so what they did was, instead of getting people help for something that they were aware was impacting negatively the Black community, they criminalized Black people, all right, and locked up a generation of mothers and fathers. All right.
Okay, that's
And so, no,
absurd.
I'm not finished yet. I'm
So
not finished yet.
in
All
order to
right.
make
So
that point, you
now
have to
what we're
say
going to
that
do
Black
is we're
people
going to
have no
go to the
agency.
90s, around 1994, to where they further criminalized Black people. All right. And continued to lock up another generation of fathers and mothers using the crime bill. We have that there. Okay. So
I'm
that's what
curious,
we
do you have to
have.
commit a
We
crime to go to
have
jail?
people who have dealt with racial inequities and inequalities, all right, for well over 200 years in this country, okay, all right? And you all like to tell us, all right, that there's something wrong with us because all we're trying to do, all right, is ensure that you correct, all right, the harm and the violence and the disadvantages that you have caused. That's all we're trying to do. But for some
I've
reason,
caused?
somehow, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But some reason, somehow, at the end of the day, progression feels like oppression to people like you. Why is that? Why is that? That's what I want you to
'Cause
respond to.
well, my answer to your question is I would disagree with a lot of these premises.
Prove it.
And the other answer I have is that opportunity, I think, is essentially a zero-sum game, where if we're both applying for a job, you know, I'm concerned for my livelihood. So if anything is done unfairly, that is of my utmost concern.
You're concerned for your livelihood when anything is done unfairly, that is of your utmost concern. So, like, do you think that it's unfair that a white man with a high school diploma is paid more money than a Black woman with a college degree? Do you think that's unfair?
Well, it depends on the job, right?
Do you think that that's unfair, sir?
Are they in the same job?
Yep. Do you think that it's unfair?
What's the job? Is it a college degree?
Do you think that it's
certified job?
unfair that a
No, I
white
can't. I
man with
can't
a
answer
high
that.
school
I can't answer
diploma,
hypothetical because there's too
all
many
right,
variables.
is paid? That's like a simple yes or no question. The job does not matter.
No, it's not.
That's why I know
Yes,
that
it
you
does.
actually don't give a rat's banana, all right, about racial inequalities or inequities. Okay,
what's the
because all
job?
that you care about is that white men are benefiting.
No, I
That's
don't
all that
have
you
this.
care
I
about.
don't have this hyper focus on race that you do.
Yeah,
Where
actually
I
you
view
do. You
everything
know why
that
you do?
I'm
Because
this
you're the one that
victim.
actually broached this topic, not me. You had so
Right,
many, you had
your
so many
worldview is
policies to
absurd.
choose from, and this is what you chose.
Yeah. Okay. First, can
So,
we address
Phil,
your
thank you
point?
for the $2. Phil said his analogy is not analogous. The Harvard study, which still isn't a fact, it shows disparate trends with no context. Exactly. It still is only showing one school and doesn't show a country trend. So, 2 kids in Detroit don't apply here. That was from Phil, another white man, just in case you're
All right.
wondering. Thank
All
you,
right,
Phil.
Phil.
Drop some hearts in the chat for
What
Phil,
I would
guys.
say,
All
what
right.
I say to you, Phil, is that this was
Tube,
put under
hold
the
on one
highest
moment.
scrutiny in the
I think I've been
United
ignoring
States
the
law.
tube.
So to say it's statistically inaccurate and debunkable, I think is pretty absurd.
I didn't
The
hear you
amount
do
of
that.
courts that this case had. What I said is this precedent was shown at the highest court in United States law. So to say it's statistically debunkable is
Yeah, by a
absurd.
Supreme
And this is
Court justice, all right, who pretty much said, who pretty much implied that racism is over. Brett Kavanaugh. That's what he implied.
I mean,
Like, haven't we done
yeah,
enough
that's
for
what I
you
agree with.
folks? Nah, you haven't, because the racial inequity still exists. So,
Well,
nah, you haven't. You haven't.
So I'm curious. I want to ask you: do you think reparations would be fair for Black Americans?
Hell yeah.
Okay, so would you consider the fact that Black Americans, on average, receive money from the federal government and then they're taxed, and then white families, on average, are paying more? So, I mean, would you factor that into your
That'd be your
reparations
fault.
payment? Because my argument
That'd
would
be
be
your fault. Again, I just walked you through that whole
benefits.
generational wealth thing. I need you to think about that. That'd be your fault. But also another thing, what you just said isn't true.
Yeah, it is.
Like you
100%.
good God, Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Thank you to Trey Mav for the $10 super chat. Trey said, caller is so ignorant. For years, whites, Asians, etc. had gotten opportunity over more qualified black people, and now y'all want to talk about equality. Give me a break. Exactly, that part. Also, Wesley said 5 and said, sir, who is
Yeah,
we?
you just
You don't have to respond to
Wesley,
everything. Please be quiet.
you
I'm
just
still
can't
reading.
point to a
Sir, who is
hard
we? I
statistic like
want
I am.
way more immigration. We are one of the largest countries in the world. We have so much land. Let them in, make us richer. This was from earlier from the guy before you. Shout out to you, Wesley. Thank you very, very much. All right. And also, Trey Mav sent a $5 super chat for earlier and said, maybe if we end American imperialism and intervention and their people won't want and need to come here, look at the causes. And Jenny sent 5 and said, you don't speak for the whole country, so quit saying we. This was for the person from earlier. And Trey sent $2 and said, laughing my ass off. Chat just said schmurder is abortion. Yes, the chatter did say that earlier. Yes, he did. Thank you to my tubers. Thank you, tubers. I appreciate y'all. Keep
Shout out
doing
to
all
Chatter.
of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Keep tapping the screen. Keep sharing the live. All right. All right. Keep doing the good things. Caller, I'm going to place you on hold for just a moment. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't want this piece of shit to hear this part because monitoring spirits. All right, guys, let's make sure that we are, in fact, taking care of Simhar while she is here. All right, I see she's at 29, so let's get her over 5,000. The goal is always 10,000, so let's do all of the good things for Simhar. Keep tapping that screen, sharing the live, reposting. All right, and yeah, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right. Thank you all so very much for everything that you do because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. With that being said, y'all, let's get back into the conversation. All right. Make the fireworks go off and let's make sure we show love to Simhar, guys. All right. If you're new here, Simhar is our friend that is currently in Libya. Libya is engaged in an active slave trade. Simhar is currently in hiding. She simply uses the generosity and the kindness that we show her, all right, via gifts to take care of herself and her 4-year-old daughter. So let's do all of the good things, guys, and just thank you in advance. So let's see. Okay. Thank you for holding. All right. So, anywho, what else you got?
Well, I mean, if we could just rehash what you said, because I think a lot of your talking points deserve
Talking
scrutiny.
points.
One being like, yeah, I mean that's what I view them as. Like you talk about
Okay,
like
so
Reagan's
am I wrong
conspiracy of
in
spreading
regards to the
crack
Homestead Act
cocaine.
of 1862 that over 2 million white people receive
You'd
land
only
grants?
be right. Well, I want to talk about the Highway Act. I'm not familiar with this, but the Highway
Why do you
Act,
want to
like
talk
that,
about something that you're
exclusively
not
happened to
familiar
black
with?
people.
Why are you about to try to argue something that you're not familiar with?
Well, I mean, you made 7 talking points, so
But why are you
let's
going
talk
to
about
try
the
to
Highway Act.
argue something
That would
that you're not
only be
familiar with,
relevant
though?
if it would exclusively happen to black people. Furthermore, I mean, I'm just saying what's coming off the top of my mind here. That
What was the majority
Ronald Reagan
community that was
involved
actually impacted?
Did it happen exclusively to black people? Because that would imply racial prejudice.
Oh, what? Not the government being racist? What?
Yeah, which I don't
Not
think
the
it is.
American government being racist in 1956? No, never. My golly gosh, buddy, you got it. Newsflash, they were racist. The fuck?
Yeah, great. I mean, people were racist.
Yeah, great that they were racist. You're saying,
yeah,
great they were racist?
No, great. I agree with you. Cool. Let's talk past it. I'm talking about like the modern day and age.
What?
70 years ago. Like that's
it still impacts people today, sir. What are we doing?
How?
Again, I told you if you were listening, all right? The government used eminent domain to kick people out of their homes that they owned. That means they lost ownership. They lost the ability to pass down generational
Which
wealth.
happens to white people.
So there's that part.
Happened to white people.
All right? They gave people as little as $1 to get out of their homes.
Great, and it's happened to white people.
So there's that part.
I'm agreeing with you.
You can say that it happened to white people, all right? If it happened to two white people, all right, we're using arbitrary numbers so that you can understand. It's for illustrative purposes.
Oh
If
my
it
God,
if
we're
it
talking
happened to
about a
two, how many
college
white people did it
admission
happen
right
to?
now,
How
and you
many
have
white
to
people did it
dig
happen
back to
to?
1956.
How many white people did it happen to?
If it happened to one, it happened to
How
one.
many white people did it happen to?
I don't know. You have the study, don't you?
Nope. Tell us.
I'm not Googling this shit
I
up.
know about what the 1956 Highway Act actually did. All right. You want to make that claim, then how about you tell me how many white people it happened to?
More than one.
No. How many?
More than one.
Okay.
Am I not
Concede
right?
that you don't know what you're talking about.
No, more than one.
Concede
can't
that
tell
you
me
do
I'm wrong
not
there.
know what you're talking about.
No, I'm not going to do that.
I know
don't
you're not
this
going to do it. You know why you're not going to do it?
Highway Act.
All right, because you're fucking
No, 'cause I'm not
fragile. You're
digging back.
fragile is
I'm
what
cons-
you are. You're fragile.
Oh,
And
my white
again,
fragility.
progression.
That's so
The reason why you
absurd.
want to argue this is because progression
You
looks
have
like
this
oppression to
lesbian
you, you
bookstore,
white
like,
privileged bastard. Tis it, tis all.
survey
You're not even worth
feminism.
a drop pool. Get off my phone. Not worth it. Not even worth the drop pool. Millions of black people were impacted by the Highway Act of 1956. Millions of black people. Just want to let you all know that. Displaced. So there's that part. There's that. Forced into projects. I want people to understand that. Forced into government housing. They used to be homeowners. Then they were forced into government housing. I want you all to understand that. Yeah. And so, like, white narcissism. Seriously, white fucking narcissism, y'all. All right? The delusions of grandeur to think that you are the best at every single friggin' thing. You're the best. You're the best. No one can be better than you. No one can ever be smarter than you, white folks. Yes. Books by Nani. All right. Yes. Is it Nanny or Nani? Let me know, friend. All right. Masters of Gaslighting. Yes. All right. Fucking systemic racism. All right. Literally. Like these white folks perpetuate this shit. All right. They continuously like slap you in the face with that shit. All right. And then tell you, all right, that you're not feeling anything. That didn't affect you. You're crazy. You're crazy. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Call from.
Lucky.
Is this the same person?
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
All right, please mute the stream in the background.
There's train of you guys.
Call from.
Lucky.
If you can exit out of it.
To send a voicemail, press
I'll throw my phone across the room if that helps.
I can't understand anything you just said.
And hold on a second.
Okay. I sound like I was watching The Water Boy.
Lucky. Hold on, let me take you off my head.
To send a voicemail.
Hello?
Okay. Did you exit out of it?
I didn't answer that. I just took you off my headset.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry if I were to ask you this question. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
How do I sound?
I'm not playing a guessing game. I'm just asking you, how old are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm 42.
42?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And the chat said 70. So why are you still supporting Trump?
I sound 70 years old.
Someone else said 72. Then they said 85.
Yeah, well, somebody else can eat it there. But anyways.
Someone said that's a rough 42. Two people said that's a rough 42.
Well, I look over 32, but that's beside the
Someone said
point. Because I
92 and
fuck,
someone else said 98.
I
87.
fuck women.
That's why you
I
don't
fuck
play the
women
guessing
never
game when it comes to your
22.
age, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Don't ever play the guessing
Yeah.
game when it comes to your age. But
Yeah.
anywho, why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, because he brought stabilization to this country. Are we talking about him as opposed to Biden,
We're talking about him
or
as a president and his impact on the
him
country,
as a
material
president?
conditions.
Yeah. What name me a president that hasn't done something wrong?
I think that would be a fallacy. There would be no need to actually do that because no one is saying that any other
Why not?
president is
Why
perfect.
not? Because you're asking me why I support a president and that hasn't done
But
nearly half as much wrong as any of the other ones.
I don't know how you quantify that part, sir, but
I quantify that
okay.
part by our economics, our
Really?
need for gas, our need for
Really?
economics, our need for personalization, our need
From
for racism dying
personalization?
in this country, our need for racism dying in this country, our need for, I'm sorry, we are the least racist country
We're
in
the
the
least
world
racist
right now.
country? How do you quantify that one?
How do I quantify that one? By, I'm living in the state right now. My roommate is a black guy. My
Oh,
neighbor's a black guy.
no. You've been on a call
There's,
for 3 minutes and already the tokenization. That's not a new record, though. I think the record probably is like a minute, maybe 30 seconds. So
I think you are looking for a handout.
a
And I
handout?
think the fact that you're seeking
What did I look for? How am I looking for a handout?
because you're looking to scrutinize a president that's trying to bring work and stabilization to this country.
That's trying to bring work and stabilization back to this country?
He is. He's a capitalist.
Really? How's he doing
He's
that?
not even a Republican. Because he's a capitalist. He's not even a fucking Republican. But since your education doesn't
Hold
allow
on,
you to
time out. Did
realize
you just
that,
say he's a capitalist? He's not even a Republican?
he's a capitalist. What was he before he became the president?
I'm so sorry. Like,
what was he before? I'm sorry.
excuse me.
I'm sorry.
so sorry, Sugar Plum. Like, calm down. Do not ask me a question, then keep talking through it. Like, no, that's not how any of this work. Calm down.
Okay, well,
Breathe a little bit.
please,
Stop
be
being
my guest.
manic. Like,
Be my
good
guest.
God. Hey, listen, Bookie Bear, calm down. I promise you, it's okay. No one here is going to hurt you. But calm
I know.
down. All right.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. You all have my nervous system on edge. All of these darn gone white men keep calling in here. You're manic. You're aggressive. All right. It's getting to
You're
be
looking
hyper
for Trump
violent.
supporters.
But it's getting
We
really
work.
hyper violent. And I want you to stop.
I'm
Stop
sorry?
being hyper violent.
I'm more confused than
You're not
anything, but,
confused. You were just yelling at me and over talking me. You're not confused, sir. You're violent. Stop it.
You've
Stop
been
it.
agile and talking. You've
I would
been
like to
trying to
answer your
talk me
question now
down
if I can.
for 2.5 minutes now, and I've
I
been
would like
nothing
to answer
but
your
all
question
ears.
if I can.
Are you sure?
You don't get to
You sure? You don't want
tell me
another
how I
3 minutes
respond
to
to
tell
your
me?
violence, sir.
You don't want to give me another 3 minutes of how you're feeling subject
You
to
don't get
violence?
to tell me how I respond to your violence.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to
All right,
answer your question
take another
now.
10 minutes.
So
Take another
to
10.
answer your question, sir. All right. Actually, I forgot it. What was your question? I'm just kidding. I didn't forget it. All right.
No,
So
right.
no,
You
I'm
forgot
not
because
looking for.
you're
Do you
being
know?
over dramatic,
You
typical
don't know
Democrat.
what
But,
the difference between an economic system is and a government system. You
oh,
don't know
really?
what that is.
Please,
All
please
right.
enlighten
And then
me.
also another
Enlighten
thing,
me.
enlighten you
Enlighten
between
me.
how a government
Enlighten
functions
me.
and an economic
Please,
system.
God,
Well,
enlighten
with
me.
capitalism being basically the free market enterprise, okay, where may have
Which
a
is
different
the
definition
Democrat
of it
system,
for
but
you.
okay.
That's not. Calm down. That's an economic
It
system
is.
and a government system. All right.
All right.
The
Well, go ahead.
a governmental system is how a government actually functions, like how it runs.
Okay.
All right. So is it a democracy or is it authoritarian? All right.
Okay.
Because there's different types of government systems, just like economic systems. So Donald Trump being a capitalist does not denote what his party affiliation would be, because there are Democrats who are in fact capitalists. Okay,
Right.
like there are Republicans who are capitalists, authoritarians who are capitalists. Okay,
Hmm.
so I need you to
Let me know when
understand
you
that
want
part.
me to talk.
I
Let
will.
me
I
know when
will
you want
tell
me to
you.
talk.
I will.
Okay.
All right.
Go
So I
ahead.
need you to understand it. But do you understand the difference between a government or party affiliation versus an economic system?
I understand that you don't know what you're talking about, but
Oh,
that's
then you
beside the
tell
point. But
us.
go ahead and
What's
finish.
the difference between the two? What's the difference between a
How about
Republican and a
how about
capitalist?
how about I tell you the difference between somebody who knows what they're talking about and somebody who don't?
No, what's the difference between a Republican and a
Because
capitalist?
clearly you
School
don't
us.
know what you're talking about.
School us,
Let's
sir,
talk about
please. I beg.
so please, let's talk numbers. How many Democrats came into office working a $40,000 to $80,000 job a year and came out millionaires? Let's talk about Republicans who came there millionaires and left millionaires
You didn't
with
answer the question, though, sir.
with no gain.
Sir.
So please inform me, who's dirtier than who?
With no gain?
Who's
Are you
dirtier than
serious?
who? Who's
do you really want to do that?
Trump gives his
Well, he's
Trump
mad.
gives
He's manic
his
as hell,
whole
y'all.
his whole
I'm
year
sorry, guys. I'm
payment.
sorry for laughing,
He
but this guy
donates
is
it.
manic as fuck.
Manic.
He be like, he talks like this. He goes,
I'm
"Can
right.
you tell me who
I'm right.
did this?" And
There's
then you
nothing
tell me
manic
who
about
did
being
it.
correct. You just completely
talks.
diverted from the whole question.
I didn't
just
divert
asked
from the
you.
whole question. I'm just laughing at you because it's funny.
You start talking about some weird shit. You
I'm not talking
divert
about
whenever
weird shit. I'm
somebody.
talking about you. So
I've
you're
been
the weird
listening
shit.
to you for 15 minutes, and you know what I learned about you?
You haven't
You're
been on the
the
phone for
typical
15
Democrat.
minutes. You literally
You're
been
a
on the phone
typical
for 8 minutes
Democrat.
and 30 seconds. There's a timer. Look at your phone. It's been 8
My
minutes
phone.
and 30 seconds. Now you're telling
I'm sorry.
me
I've
you
been
want
on
to
your
talk numbers.
dumbass
You can't even tell
channel.
time.
I've been on your dumbass
You
channel
can't even
for
tell
15 minutes.
time. There's that.
On my phone
Sir,
call in this channel.
it literally
Typical
says 8
Democrat.
minutes and 48
I've been
seconds
on this
now.
phone
You're
call
weird.
for 8 minutes and 40 seconds.
All right, let me
I've
see
been on the
here.
goddamn
There was a
channel, your
chart
dumbass
that-
YouTube channel, for 15 plus minutes.
You know you're not obligated to be here, right?
I'm obligated to try to teach
presidents
retards right from wrong. That's where I
Lord.
feel.
You slurred to run. You can't say that word on TikTok. Hey, TikTok, that wasn't anyone on the panel. All right. That was a caller. All right. That caller said that, and I immediately disconnected the phone call from them. So there's that TikTok. All right. That was not myself nor anyone on the panel. Okay. There we go. All right, guys. Near the beginning of this year, I got to find it, right? But there was a chart that came out that actually showed the presidents, I think either going back to like maybe Kennedy, if not Johnson, but showing how much the presidents made while in office. All right. You want to know the name of the only president to actually lose money while in office? And it's because he did what Donald Trump won't do. He gave up his business. He was just a simple peanut farmer by the name of Jimmy Carter. Was Jimmy Carter a Democrat? Yeah, he was. I'm going to find that chart for you. But first, let me read this here. Wesley, thank you for the $2. Wesley says, someone called this caller a wambulance. He was whiny as fuck. Also, Taffy sent the $5 super chat and said, wow, Thornberry's this goof. That's funny. That's funny, Taffy. Thank you. Appreciate you. But he slurred to run, Taffy. It would have been great to turn on Donnie for his ass, though. But thank you, Taffy and Wesley. Shout out to you too. Drop some hearts in the chat for those guys. All right. Also, let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Also, guys, while I'm looking at this, make sure you're tapping that screen. You're sharing the live, reposting. All right. Let's go ahead and knock out these sun gifts. Like, knock those out. And also, let's make sure that we keep showing love to Simhar while she's here. And let's get her coins up. All right, our goal is always 10,000 for Simhar, so let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Can't say that enough. And Nina, thank you for the $2. Nina said, it's been 84 years. Was it? Has it been? That's how old he was. I think that's how old he was. But what was taking long? I don't know what was taking long. I need context. Am I missing something? Anywho, guys, thank you so much for your kindness. Keep doing all of the good things, y'all. If you'd like to support me, support the stream. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you so much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, let me see here. Okay, I'll minimize that here. I'm looking for the chart. Let's see, chart of presidents. Let me see. Is this the chart right here? That shit took too long to load. That was annoying. I don't like when stuff does that. No, this only goes back to, I don't want that one. This was like from an actual publication. I'm gonna find it. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Because we all know how much money Donald Trump has made thus far, right? How much has he made thus far? What, over $4 billion? I think it's funny when you all say that Donald Trump is the best president, right? But then, like, when we ask you why, all right, you say something that's based in deplorability, and then you get like either misogynistic or you get racist. Like, you guys only have two speeds. Only two speeds. Also, never play the guess my age game with my chat because my chat will hurt your feelings. All right? They will hurt your feelings. You should have thought about that one, buddy. I bet you won't do that again. I bet you won't do that again. Okay, let me see here. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? This chart is ill. Oh man, this is why I wish I took screenshots of stuff. It was such a good friggin' chart too, and I did a bad job of keeping it. Is this it right here? I think, is this it? No, this isn't it. I'm going to find it. Someone do the research for me. I have to talk to people for a living. I can't sit here and stare at a computer screen the whole day. I'm going to find it though. Hi, Triple. Are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Oh, okay, friend. All right, I'm going to let you down, okay? But thank you for being here. You have a great night.
You too.
Guys, only request up if you are in fact a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. You are the demographic of people that the chat loves to hear from. Palpable. It was a chart that was printed this year. Hold on one moment, friend. You got a lot of background noise. Palpable. It was a chart that was printed this year that showed basically how much presidents have gained and or lost gained or lost as president. So how much money they got paid. It came out around like January or February when everyone was talking about how much money Donald Trump had made in office in 2025. And I can't find it. Typically I'm better at this stuff than this, but I can't find it. Okay, let's see here. Okay, Blue Heart, I sent you a request to unmute. Are you a Trump supporter? Blue Heart?
No.
Okay, friend, I'm going to go ahead and let you down, but thank you for being here. I hope you have a great night. This person's been waiting for a while, just got YouTube callers, so here we are. I'm just going to call you TV. TV, you say that you are a Trump supporter, so for
Back is
TikTok
fine.
purposes.
Back is fine, man. Back is fine.
Which one you like?
Back.
Back? Back. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So back. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
40.
40? Okay. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Specifically, because he supports, right, transgender individuals to participate in certain sports. That's my main one.
Have you
The
ever
only
watched?
one that I love.
Have you ever watched my live before, or is this your first time over here?
It's my first time hearing what they got to do with
Oh, it's
with
your
what I
first
said.
time here? Oh, okay.
I don't understand what
Why
they
do
got to
you
do with what I said.
care?
Why do
Why
I
do you,
care?
yeah, why do you
Oh,
care?
simply, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why because I don't think you get it. Um,
Tell us why.
what is this?
Oh, it's you talking. Go ahead.
All right, man. How it going, buddy? All right, man. Oh, man. How old are you, man?
40.
Okay. Can you act your age and let's have a
I am
conversation?
acting my age. I'm acting my
Okay.
age
So,
because guess what?
but you also know,
I don't
but you also know,
care. Go ahead.
yeah, typical.
Go ahead.
The thing is this, right? Because you're not trying to engage with me. I think you know me.
I
I think
don't
you
know
heard me
you at
before.
all. I said
Yeah, I
don't.
think you know me. That's why you don't want to have the conversation. I
Oh,
think you know
oh, you
me.
think that's what it is? Oh no, that's not what it
Yeah,
is, friend. Here's what it is. The
I'm
thing
not your friend.
is that I meant that as facetiously as possible, by the way, just in
Me
case you
too.
know,
Well,
in case you
don't.
didn't
Yeah,
catch the
but yeah,
sarcasm. All right. Here's what
I
it
did,
is.
but
The
still.
deal is, shh, hey, I'm talking quiet.
Oh, now you want to be heard. That's crazy. Typical again.
This is my juke joint.
Yeah,
I
but
need you to understand
this is
that.
a panel. You requested,
Okay,
you
this
asked
is
for people that
my
voted for
juke
him,
joint.
but
Okay.
you want other
You see
people
the
that voted for
name
him
in
to
the
tweak.
top left-hand corner of the screen?
No,
Who
I
named
get
this?
it,
It
but
says
you said
Erica
you had a rule,
Shartay,
didn't
don't
you?
it? Okay, there we go.
I get it.
So, anywho, as I was saying, no one is
This
going to
girl's
have
not
a
as smart as I thought she
conversation
was.
with you about your preoccupation with other people's genitals. Okay? No, I do not actually give a rat's ass as to why you
Hmm.
care about other people's genitals. I don't give a fuck. Okay, Donnie? All
Hmm.
right? So, by all means, Donnie, all right, go find you something safe to do. All right? Or maybe, matter of fact, seek therapy for that repression you got going on. You have a day. Not even the day you deserve. Just have a fucking day.
Let's have a conversation.
There you go. Get the fuck off my panel. Bye. Bye, Donnie. Seriously. So all you hear is this. Weirdos, peculiar ass motherfuckers. Hey, how you want to have all right, you're supposedly a cisgendered person. I don't know his orientation. I just know he's cisgender. All right, you're a cisgendered person, right? I'm a cisgendered person. Why do you want to talk about trans people? That makes absolutely no sense to me. Also, why do you want to talk about, all right, a sect of people within the United States of America who represent less than 1% of the population? Make it make sense.
Call from
Kato.
Hi, caller. Hold one moment, please. I have my toe on my soapbox. Thank you. All right. The NCAA, all right, has approximately 500,000 student athletes. 500,000. All right. 10 of them, all right, identify as trans. So there's that part. All right. So again, sir, your infatuation with other people's genitals. All right. Please take that. And you're right. Who was it? Cheeky. Hey, Cheeky. It is likely less than 10 now since Donald Trump got into office and the NCAA actually changed their rules in regards to trans athletes. So there's that part. So yeah. I mean, like, what are you even concerned about? And you know what? He's backing the request. I'm not letting him back up. All right. Because I guarantee you, he couldn't name 5 trans athletes. Watch this. Name 5 trans athletes right now.
Man, don't be a coward.
Name
I can
5
give you the
trans
sports they were
athletes
played
right
in.
now.
I can give you the sport they
5,
played in.
4, 3,
You're scared,
2,
man. You're not trying to
1.
engage with me,
Boop. There
man.
you go. Goodbye. Get out of here. All right. Thank you for holding, caller. All right. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am. I called previously. I didn't hang up. My phone had died.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm trying
Yeah.
to. Oh, were you the one that was talking about immigration?
Yeah. My phone had died. I ran to go get a charger.
Okay. All right. What do you want to talk
All
about?
right.
What are we doing?
Yeah, no, I want to go back to the immigration issue. So you saying that
Oh, wait a minute. One
because
moment
of
before you
U.S.
get started, friend. Before you get started, listen. The chat said stop saying we because they don't speak French. All right, because they're
What?
like, "What is he speaking French?" Like, nah. Stop saying we. You mean you, I. Speak in the first person. Stop speaking for everybody else. You're talking about yourself
No,
when you're talking about your
when I
immigration
say
rules.
when I say we, I'm talking about the people who are against mass immigration.
I'm
That's
just
why I keep
literally
saying
telling
we.
you what the chat told me to tell you. That's all.
Yeah, I know. I'm just giving a disclaimer. When I say we, I'm speaking to the millions of people who are against mass immigration. I'm not saying everybody. I know the progressives love mass immigration. We don't like it though. The non-freaking.
Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah. So you're saying that if you said that Qatar is being funded with weapons from the U.S., right?
I said the UAE.
I mean the UAE is doing a genocide. Are they doing
the Biden administration, where the Biden administration provided the UAE with weapons?
So if Joe Biden provided them with weapons to do a genocide in Sudan?
Oh, you must have me fucked up. You must have thought that you were calling in, all right, to some type of stream where, like, I'm incapable of criticizing a Democratic president. Is that what it was?
No, I'm just asking. I'm asking a question.
They
You can
supply
criticize
weapons they supply weapons to the UAE for their defense, not so that they could get weapons to the RSF. However, that is one of the things that did happen, is that the UAE has been, all right, supplying the RSF, all right, with weapons. Yes. Oh, you're here.
So what the freak are you talking about when you say, oh, you know, we would need to take in these people because the UAE is doing a genocide. The weapons that we send is not for genocide. So why are we responsible for that?
Oh my God, I think he might. I almost said a word. I almost said a word. You don't understand how all of these things are actually connected. So, like, basically, without the United States supplying with the weapons, regardless of what the reason is for, all right, they wouldn't have the weapons to actually supply the RSF. Do you understand how that works?
Are they giving U.S. weapons to the RSF? Are they giving the U.S. weapons to the RSF?
Are you
I'm asking a
well,
question.
sir? I want you to understand what's being asked of you. Can you please tell me that you understand, though? Like, I need to know that we have a foundational understanding how, like, a chain of events occurs.
Is the UAE supplying weapons to the RSF or not?
Yes.
Giving U.S. weapons to the RSF?
Yes.
Are they giving them U.S. weapons?
Yes.
What U.S. weapons are they giving them?
Weapons that kill people. The fuck?
Which ones?
Like,
M27s,
what?
M16s, M4s. What are they using?
Okay, I'll figure it out for you. I swear to God.
No. The list is in my link tree in my bio already.
Always. I got it.
Are they using hand grenades? Are they using F-35s? What are they using?
Here we go. I'm pulling up the list for you right here. It's not the related companies in boycott. Is it a company?
It is.
It is that one? Okay.
UAE RSF companies, yeah. And there are a couple entrants.
Wait, the UAE what?
Hold on one second. I'm gonna pull it up here too. I got you. Tells you some of the weapons. Wait, where is it? Give me a second. Where was it?
Here we go.
I got it as well.
We have the Chinook helicopters and drones such as the QF-16 drones are being used by the RSF. Those are made by Boeing. Boeing is a United States company, just in case you didn't know.
And then vehicles, Ford 550 trucks that were sent to the Straight Group as well, that gave it to the RSF by Ford Motor Company. F-16 components by Lockheed Martin. Javelin weapons from Raytheon. What else? So those weapons. And the Chinook helicopters, by the way, are also used to transfer more military aid. So the IE Chinook helicopters are also used to transfer weapons to the RSF.
So you're
And the RS.
Hold on one moment, Athena. Are you about to move the goalpost?
No, I'm not moving the goalpost.
Are
I'm
you
saying,
sure?
are these? Yeah. Just so you're saying
Let's
that?
see.
Okay, so let's say if all these U.S. weapons are being used to attack the Sudanese, right? Did Biden put any restrictions on this stuff?
No.
Saying, hey, you can't fund terrorism?
No. But
You said
Trump,
no?
Biden didn't. No. Biden actually deemed the UAE to be a very strategic partner. Trump also sent, in May alone, $1.4 billion worth of weapons, the State Department under Trump. And then also this year, more weapons were sent to the UAE, including more Chinook helicopters. And then in the beginning of this year, by the way, there was a Save Sudan Act that was introduced, that was rejected by the GOP. The Save Sudan. Hold on, let me actually see who was the person who
Hold on,
introduced it.
before you go even further,
I have to say something.
why is it that the United States?
I swear to God, this dude is hyper.
Wait.
No, I have to say something in regards to the live. Hey guys, that person that was up here during the trying to do the whole transphobia thing, they reported the live for sure. So we have a restriction. We have to tap through it. We have to power through it. So let's do this. Let's make sure we are power tapping the screen. All right. Also, let's make sure that we're showing Athena and Simhar love. I'm gonna go ahead and put the call in progress sticker back on so you guys don't get confused. All right. Remember, we're talking to someone, a caller over on the tube, not Athena, not Simhar. Let's do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right. Thank you very, very much. Show TikTok you want to be here. Okay, go ahead, caller. You were saying?
Okay, so what we know that the United States gives weapons to the UAE strategically for defense. That's what it's supposed to be used for. But what you're saying is that the UAE is using these weapons to arm terrorist groups in Sudan, right?
To G-side Sudanese people, yes.
Yeah, and so you're saying that because the United States is giving weapons to the UAE and the UAE is giving weapons to these terrorist groups, you're saying that the United States has a responsibility to house a bunch of migrants from Sudan?
Yes, 100%.
So you want the
way,
United States to take in? Hold on. You want the United States to bring in, instead of putting the responsibility on the UAE who's funding terrorism, you put the responsibility on the United States to bring in millions upon millions of most likely radical Islamics. You want to bring in radical Islamic Sudanese people?
They're not radical. First of all, Sudanese people are not radical Muslims. They're just average Muslims. Second of all,
okay, you're doing that thing again where you're yelling. Stop yelling. Thanks.
That's what it's going to lead to. It's going to lead to a radicalization.
No, it's not. Second of all,
yes, it is.
the leader of the RSF, his brother was in the U.S. Even though his brother is sanctioned, by the way, his brother is sanctioned because he's a part of the RSF, the group that is doing G-side on Sudanese people. And even though he is sanctioned and he should have been detained upon arrival in America, this year, or was the end of last year, he actually was in Washington, D.C. to meet with some officials. So not only, by the way, this G-side has been recognized as a G-side by the American State Department back in January 2025, where they recognized that the RSF is committing G-side. So not only are they acting...
Hold on, should we bring in Syrians too?
Can I finish?
In all the Syrians?
You should
I'm sorry, if you listen respectfully, if you don't want refugees, then get out of their business. Stop creating
No.
that.
Should we bring in all the Syrians? You want all the Sudanese here. What about the Syrians? Should we bring in all of them?
Hold on one second. Wait, 1 second. First of all, Bashar al-Assad got toppled now, okay? So Syrians are going back to their country. They don't necessarily have to leave. They're going back to their country because the person who was actually doing the unaliving is gone, Bashar al-Assad. When it comes to Sudan, though,
There's still ISIS in
when
Syria.
it comes
There's still
to
ISIS.
when it comes to listen, you're being belligerent because you know what I'm saying is right. If you do not want refugees, stop
It's not right.
going
It's
to
actually
other
evil.
countries. Stop going to other countries and causing havoc.
They
In the
didn't
beginning
cause
of this,
havoc in Sudan. We did not cause
really,
havoc in Sudan.
I'm sorry.
No,
Listen, if
we're not
there's a
sending in
serial
weapons to cause.
if there is a serial unaliver and you give them a knife, are you complicit? If there
No,
is a serial
not
unaliver
in this
knowing
case.
full well, wait, hold on 1 second. Did you just say that if there is a serial unaliver and you give them a knife, you would not be legally complicit?
If the intent of me was to give a serial unaliver a knife, was to say, hey, I want you to go over there and kill that guy, yeah, I would be complicit. We're not
Wait, hold
giving
on
the
1 second.
UAE weapons.
Does the
We're not
US
giving
hold
you
on?
UAE weapons to
Does
kill
the
Sudanese people.
Does the US know the genocide is happening?
I'm pretty sure they do, yeah.
They do. They have acknowledged it. Does the US know that the UAE is the one doing the G-side?
I'm pretty sure they do.
They do. Okay, cool. So when there was by the way, there was it's not the Save Sudan, but Stand Up for Sudan Act that was introduced this year, but it was barred by the GOP. And this act, by the way, was supposed to suspend arms shipments to the United Arab Emirates until they stopped providing material support to the RSF in Sudan. And it was introduced by Senator Chris Van Hollen of Maryland. And the GOP rejected the bill, claiming that they don't give a damn that the UAE is actually G-siding Sudanese people. They just care about the UAE fighting against Iran or defending itself against Iran. So again, they are actively, knowingly ignoring the fact that the largest and worst humanitarian crisis in the world is currently happening in Sudan. Sudanese people would have stayed in their country if all of these foreign countries didn't meddle in their business. Okay?
So you think that you think Sudan would be this? Hold on. So before the United States got in Sudan, you're saying that Sudan was this prosperous nation that had a lot of infrastructure, a high quality of living. You're saying it was like the West before any of these countries got involved. Is that what you're saying?
It was very stable. It was a very stable country. It was a very stable country that took in. It was a very stable country that took in refugees from other countries, refugees from the rest of Africa, and refugees. Can I finish, or do you have a hard time letting women finish? Can I finish, or do you have a hard time letting women finish? Yeah, you're moving the goalposts. Because you're moving the goalposts. Because initially, your claim was that no weapons equipment and no American weapons have been used in Sudan. Wasn't that his initial claim?
No,
okay,
I asked
so
a
you're
question.
just
I did not.
you're just a hypocrite. You're just a hypocrite. You're just a hypocrite, and now you're moving the goalpost. Now you're moving the goalpost. Now you're justifying.
So what's your reason for asking the question?
The reason why I'm asking a question is because she thinks that, just because the United Arab Emirates is doing a G-side on the Sudanese, that we need to take in, what is it, like 56 something million people? And now she's saying, if the U.S. If the U.S. gets involved in anything, so like Venezuela, the U.S. was involved in Venezuela. I guess we need to take in the entire Venezuelan population.
Yes, 100%. Yes.
What about Somalia?
Yes. If you don't want refugees, don't get involved. If you do not listen,
like you're literally insane.
Listen. If you do not want refugees, stop meddling in other people's business. The American government has engaged in over 728 military interventions. It has over 800 military bases in over 80 countries. America basically is like a celebrity that just won Dancing with the Stars and goes to everyone's interview. That is what America is. America is literally everywhere on every single continent. Listen to what I am saying. You cannot go into a people's home and burn their tone down and be shocked Pikachu face when you create refugees. If you do not want refugees, stop being a colonizer. Because that's what America is. It's a colonizer.
So should we bring in the Palestinians?
Yes.
So you want to bring in Palestinians who want to kill you?
You know what would
It's not okay. Oh, go ahead.
do you,
Kobe, I'm
do you
sorry.
do you know what would have helped Palestinians stay in Palestine? If you implemented an arms embargo. 70% of Israel's military aid comes from the US. Why are you arming Israel? I'm confused.
No.
70% of Israel's military aid comes from the US. The other 30% comes from Germany. So yes, America and Germany, being the backbone of Israeli society, are culpable in the crimes that Israel commits. You want to know why?
No.
Because if America wasn't funding 70% of Israel's military aid, the countries neighboring Israel would have defeated it a long time ago and wouldn't have gone around committing genocide.
No,
Yeah,
Israel has smoke. No, Israel, if the Palestinians stop all the inbreeding and drop Islam, they won't have this problem. They
Inbreeding?
keep doing attack. Yeah.
Okay.
The Palestinians do massive amounts
So
of inbreeding.
He's disgusting.
he's just a degenerate.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just a
Typical.
degenerate.
They
Kobe,
do.
oh my gosh, Kobe, we need to have a conversation about white narcissism, like how they display the traits of this shit, and like how they seriously like take every single depraved thing that they think and they put it onto other people to deflect, like to take away attention from themselves. It's disgusting.
Is this guy white?
What do you mean?
I don't know what
All
this
the
guy
Muslim
is, but
nations,
yeah, I think he is.
all the Muslim
He
countries,
said he was black
all the Muslim
earlier,
countries.
and then he hung up the phone when I called him out on it. But then he called
I
back
didn't
and said
hang
his
up.
phone died. How convenient. Anywho,
All
chat,
of the
we're
Muslim
gonna
na-
drop him. Remember, Jasir sent 60 earlier. Typically, we do 100, but Jasir sent 60 earlier, so it's only 40. All right, and hopefully, it'll
Now
give
y'all
him some
running?
fucking critical thinking skills. All right, and then also 2 galaxies apiece for Simhar and for Athena. All right, and we are gonna get
You
him
gonna
up
run
out of the
away?
paint because this dude
Why
is
women?
not
Why
bright.
women run so
No,
much?
it's difficult to have conversations with people who actually lack critical thinking skills.
Why women running?
And also, you're also arguing something that you're simply not familiar with.
Yes, he
I am
isn't.
familiar with it. You're just women. Women always run. That's why they don't. That's why they don't fight wars because they run a lot.
Actually, 40% of the Eritrean liberation movement were women, which is the
No,
largest
in
amount
support.
of women that fought in a liberation war. Mm.
May this
Support.
level
You're
of
in support.
stupidity never find me.
You
It
guys
wasn't
are in
support. It was
support
the main
roles.
fighters on
You're
the
not on the
field.
ground. No,
Is everything
you're on
okay
the.
at home?
You're not
Is
boots on the
everything
ground.
okay at home? Did your mother love you enough?
Probably.
Is that what it is? Is that why you're crashing out on women because you have mommy issues?
I don't know. Women don't like to debate. They like to monologue for 20 hours.
These men are very violent today, Colby. I just want to let you know that. They're super aggressive and just hyper violent as fuck today. It's disgusting.
I'm not violent. I didn't say yeah. I didn't. Not violent
You're
towards y'all.
literally yelling at us every chance you get. Thank you, Frey.
Yeah,
Spin
because
that
you
shit.
guys keep speaking over me. Yeah, I'm debating
Oh.
2 people.
You're not debating 2 people. You're debating Colby.
Yeah, this
I'm
broad
paying
came
attention
out
on
of
my phone.
nowhere.
I
I was
just want to
talking
let
to
you all
you.
know that.
Why do black women have so many abortions?
Oh
Why didn't your mom
my
have one?
goodness.
Why didn't your mom have one?
I don't know. They're like 6% of the population,
Why
and
didn't
they
your
have
mom have one,
45%
though?
of the abortions.
But I'm just wondering, why didn't your mom have one?
She probably did.
All right. Why
Before,
didn't she just like wipe you on the back of a toilet seat? There's that
I
part.
don't know. Black women love killing kids, so
Why didn't she just do that?
I don't know. I'm surprised she didn't.
You surprised that she didn't? Do you wish that she had?
Yeah.
Yes,
Why
you
do they have so many kids out of wedlock too? When they're not having
I
having
don't think that you
abortions,
should
they
be on the
got
phone with us. I think
they
you should
have-
call a crises line. You should really
You have
call a
6
crises
kids by
line,
6
bro. Like,
dudes.
you're not well. Mental health is serious. And
I'm
this is also
fine.
June. This is Men's Mental Health Month. All right. We take men's mental health very serious around here. You've
Black women
already
never get
displayed
pregnant by
signs
husbands. They get
of,
pregnant by
like,
side
hyper
dudes.
aggression. Also, you display signs of being violent. Okay. You keep screaming at us
I'm
for
not
no
violent.
reason whatsoever. So I don't know why you keep doing that. All right. And then you literally just said that you wish your mom would have like done away with you. You're not
No.
well. You need to call
Why
somebody.
STD why STD
Call
so high
somebody.
amongst black women?
There we go. Kobe, I think you need to call somebody.
What? I Why black women have so many
I
STDs?
don't. Yeah, I don't even know what to say at this point because
Yeah,
this person he's so violent. It's actually scary.
it
Like
is.
yeah.
Really?
I don't think
Worth is
He
violent?
gives.
that you're worth actually. I'm sorry, Kobe. I cut you off. My apologies.
No, it's okay. I was just gonna say it's kind of like low-key scary. I hope like no woman is in his vicinity because he
Oh,
seems like
now
the kind of person who would harm women. So I genuinely hope that no woman is in his vicinity, and I
women
actually
put
hope
their
that
hands
the
on
only
dudes all the
women he
time. They're not
speaks
scared of
to.
nothing.
I hope that the
Black
only
women are
women
the
he
most
speaks
violent
to
women
are
on
women
earth. Like
online
literally.
and not in real life. So yeah, that's
Black
all I wanted to
black
say.
women are the most violent women.
Oh my God, why is he yelling?
Because he's
They're the
violent.
most
He's not
violent women. They
well.
beating up their dudes, they side dudes, they
He
boyfriends.
is super duper, like, just unhinged. He's
I live in
unhinged.
the hood. I know how black women are.
Very unhinged. Sir, I think that you should seek help.
Yeah.
Didn't he say women run away from wars and now he's saying that we're violent? What is it?
Yeah. Oh,
Can
time
you
out.
make
Hey,
sense?
one moment. Chat, no reporting. All right. I know you can read the screen. All right. And if you're trying to at Simhar, okay, then that means it tells me that you can, in fact, read the screen. We have a call in progress. All right. Simhar is our friend that's in Libya. No reporting. Okay. Also, why would you even report a darn going live that you came to listen to when you know that hurts the host? I don't understand how some of you think. I don't. And yes, I'm judging you because I don't understand how you think. All right? Don't do that. All right? Simhar is a friendly. All right? Don't at her. If you at her and you do it again, what's going to happen is I'm just going to have to hit you with the block. I said it. I typically don't even use the word, but I'm going to have to hit you with it. Stop it. Thank you. What's wrong with these people? They're not well.
How many kids? How many kids do you have?
They are so unwell. So unwell. Anywho, thank you, Gucci, for the 10. Gooch sent 10. What did the Gooch say? Let me get out of here. All right, the Gooch said boot. That's it. That's all the Gooch said was boot. Totally understandable, Gooch. I get it. I understand it. All right, so that means that, all right, because remember, Jasir sent 60 earlier, all right, for a pocket one, and we typically do 100. So, guys, we only need $30. All right. All right, since you all think this labor is free today anyways, so we only need 30, and links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. All right, and also in looking at it here, Athena needs a Galaxy, and so does Simhar. And then we'll be on track. But hey, caller, I'm about to bully you. Okay, caller, all right, when did it happen? When did she go to the clinic?
When did who?
When did she go to the clinic? When did your ex, your wife, whatever, when did she go to the clinic?
Hey, I never had an ex that went to the clinic.
You never had an ex that went to the clinic? Oh, okay. So have you ever gotten anyone pregnant?
Not that I know of.
Not that you know of. Oh, okay. Not that you know of. Mm-hmm. Have you ever had sex that you know of?
Nope.
Oh, you have. That explains it. That explains it. How old are you again? Was it 21 or 22?
21.
21?
21.
Okay, that explains it. Okay, I get it now.
21?
Yeah, he's repressed. He's repressed.
He sounds like he's 50.
Yeah.
Bro,
It's been a rough 21 for him.
That is wait, 21 in dog years?
Yeah, when you deal with black women, it causes a lot of stress. So
21 and why do you sound 50, bro?
Why do you sound like you've been divorced 3 times and you have about 2 different mortgages and you're supporting 5 families?
This man
y'all got
cannot.
kids? Do you got kids?
He's trolling.
Do you got kids?
He's trolling. He has to be trolling. He cannot be 21.
He said he's 21.
I don't know.
He's a 21-year-old virgin. So there's that part.
Most of the women around me got 6 kids by 6 different dudes.
I'm so
the same way?
sorry. This man does not sound like he was born in 2005. Stop this.
This man was born in
this.
1973. All right, and I'm
I
pretty
had
sure
too much to drink. I had too much to drink. That's why I sound like this.
This man was alive during the civil rights movement. That's what he sounds
Had
like.
to be.
Please.
Had
I
to
had
be.
too much to
Please.
drink.
Had to be.
Uh,
Shout out to Justin Bill for a 10. Justin Bill said, let's get it. There we go. We are 20.
I'm a
Drop
little
those hearts
buzzed
in the
right
chat for
now.
Justin Bill.
I'm a little buzzed right now. I had
You're a
too much
little
to drink.
buzzed right now? Okay, so you're at home by yourself just drinking, being lonely and whatnot? You're
Yeah,
all
pretty much.
alone. There's no one there to guide you.
How does that hairline look? Did your hair?
Oh, that's actually a great question. You know, it's holding
Fair as
steady.
fuck question. That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
That hairline jacked up, ain't
Mm-hmm.
How's your
You
How's
got
your
that I
hairline? You
wore
don't got a
anime.
wig
You
on?
got that
Do
I
both of
wore
y'all?
anime shirts in high school hairline.
Do y'all got on
You got
wigs? You
that
got
I
on
ain't
the
got no
lace
black
front?
friends hairline, don't you? That's
Do
the
you got the
hairline
lace
you
front?
got.
The 613?
Okay.
The 613 blonde
I
bust
get
down?
it. I get it. You got that I don't wear deodorant hairline. My bad. I'm sorry.
Do
You
you
got
pull
that
down the
black
wig?
girls don't like me. All right. But that's not true. I simply don't take care of my hygiene type of hairline.
What about the tattoo across
You
the top of
go
the chest? Do
to
you have
Great
that?
Clips. Is it Great Clips or Supercuts? Which one is it?
Supercuts.
Which one
I
is
don't
it?
know.
That
I go
type of
to
hairline you got. Which one is it?
I go to some Dominican cat.
You go.
Wait, Erica. He has that Clifton from the Blackening hairline.
Oh my God.
Women cover up their hairlines with wigs.
My God.
Do you have a lace front, a pull
My
down?
God today.
You got the baby hairs?
My God today. Oh, we got
Why
to see
would-
who.
why
We have to see who Clifton from the Blackening is, cause I seen that movie once. I seen it just once.
I walked past the welfare building and there's a bunch of overweight bras out there with tattoos.
Oh my God. Hey, say that for me. Say, oh my God. Say it.
Talking to me or her?
You say it.
Say what?
Yeah, he ain't black. He ain't black.
No, I'm not black. I'm mixed.
What, you paint?
He
Paint
got
powder?
that.
Cement?
He got that. He got that. The
I'm a half-breed.
cornrow wig from
Oh, not
Tyler Perry.
Not Tyler
Tyler
Perry.
Perry film. That kind of hairline. You know that Diary of a Mad Black Woman.
Do your man got a
That
spray on
Shamar
beard?
Moore. That Shamar Moore hairline.
Why your laugh sound like you 70?
Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You know it's tough being 21, all right, with a hairline like he has, and Sherman Hemsley, all right, got the better hairline. I think that's a tough life to live. All right.
Why you always know the names of all these dudes?
Why are you okay? Like, why are you okay with living life like this?
Like,
you got that Black Power Ranger hairline.
Women.
That's the hairline you got. You got that Black Power Ranger hairline. You got that Zach from 93 hairline, bro.
Dollars,
that's what you have.
Hundreds of dollars
there
popping bottles in the club,
there
twerking.
You go. There you go.
And black women talk about somehow they so poor and need assistance.
Go.
They pop bottles, buy lashes, start twerking, and then come home and they don't got no money.
That. You know that
Bam!
You know that McDonald's.
There's his hairline.
Your boyfriend got the Vegeta hairline?
His hairline. His hairline probably looks like the McDowell's logo in Coming to America.
You got the Super Bowl ponytail.
Like.
Calvin got a job.
He looks like the McDowell's logo.
Calvin got a job.
You got the Super Bowl ponytail? What's up with that?
Oh!
You got to take off the hat.
Woo! You mean
take off that hat? I bet you the dreads are attached to the hat. Are your dreads attached to the hat?
What? Huh? What?
Are your dreads attached to the hat?
Let's be honest.
Take off that hat.
I already took off the hat.
Stop hat
I'm
fishing
wearing my
people.
hat because this is a hat that I designed, and I want people to go buy it.
You hat fish.
So if you like
You
this
hat
hat,
fishing.
guys, we have it in multiple colors. All right, we have it in multiple colors. This is the Juneteenth version. All right. All right.
Look, I like the
There's
hat. I
that
just don't like the
There we go.
LGBT.
There we go.
I don't like the
All
LGBT
right.
colors.
Okay. Anywho. All right, Athena, he got this nigga hairline right here. Hold on one moment.
What happened to your hair?
He got this shit right here.
My hairline is fire. I got the best hairline.
This is the shit he got. This is shit he got. Hey, chat, we're good. Me and Athena are just having fun now. I'm so sorry.
Why your
All right,
teeth
don't
so
get
big?
us started. Okay. Bruh, you got that slope.
Nah, all serious.
You got that
Nah, all
incline.
I like the hat though. I do like the hat.
He got a
I like the
declining
hat,
hairline,
but
y'all.
That LGBT
I
gotta
have
go.
got
Why
to
so
see
many
you
black
this
women are
website,
lesbians
Athena.
too?
Cause bruh, this
What?
website, Athena, when I tell you that this website, all right, it basically is like the black guy who got his hairline messed up in the show. I don't know how it got here, but we're here now, and I'm just looking. Whew. Oh my God.
What?
This him
Why
right
so
here.
many black women
This him
lesbians?
right here. This is hairline, Athena. You see his hairline?
Why does his hairline start at the back of his head?
I don't know. Why your hairline start on your neck?
Bro, I don't got none of those hairlines, bro.
Oh my God.
I don't got none of those hairlines. Look, the dude with the
Actually,
beard, he got on the
I
hat
have
because he
something
bald.
to say.
Okay, go ahead. What you guys say?
Hold on.
Mister, you speak right now.
Oh, sorry. Wait, one second. Let me get it ready. One second.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. Athena just wants to tell you something real quick. And then I got to tell you something because that's wild. Thank you for the laughs. I appreciate you. But you said you was mixed. Is your daddy white?
No, he black.
Oh, so it is the mom. See, I be trying to give y'all the benefit of the doubt, right? I be like, nah, it's gonna be a white daddy. It's always a white mama.
Okay. One second. Today, you can make a difference. Hold on, let me make this lower a bit. He tells women to know their place. Unfortunately, his follicles already left theirs. Today, you can make a difference. For just $3 a day, you can help fund his life-changing trip to Turkey, where skilled surgeons will relocate the only things willing to stay on his head. Your donation provides one economy flight to Istanbul, 4,000 transplanted hairs with more emotional intelligence than their owner, a compression headband to keep the graft secure, something his ego has never experienced, and a chance for him to finally stop blaming feminism for his 5 head. Without your support, this vulnerable man may continue calling women expired while his hairline retired in 1955. Just wanted to say, together we can help, because no man should have to choose between buying a ring light, starting a podcast, and financing the follicles he lost arguing with strangers online. Remember, a restored hairline won't fix his personality, but at least he'll have something worth combing through, besides Reddit comment sections, y'all. Please donate
That's a joke
today,
too long.
because confidence
It's
is
too long.
temporary. Hair plugs are semi-permanent. Misogyny appears to be chronic. Every dollar matters. Every graft matters. And every opinion is
You gotta
unsolicited.
keep the joke short. Your joke is too long.
Okay, I got a short joke.
You can't have a joke
for
that
you.
long.
I just want to say,
Fuck that. That shit was funny. Guys, remember, for $3, just $3 a day, you can fix a nigga's hairline. All right? Anywho, I have a joke that's short for you. You want to hear it? Do you want to hear it? I believe in consent. I know you don't. But do you want to hear it?
If you're gonna kick.
What do you mean
I
kick
know
you?
that's
I
a
just
good
have a
joke.
joke.
Yeah, that's a joke. Go ahead
The
and
joke
kick.
is just kicking you? No, here's a joke right here. Listen.
Yeah, that's a joke.
He's saying, I don't hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the
Go ahead and
choices that
kick.
bitch ass niggas make. That's all. So,
Athena, why are you so fucking funny? Oh my god. But misogyny is chronic.
Exactly. Listen, I just wanted to help a brother out, okay? We know he can't afford. Listen, he can't afford a trip to Turkey, you know, but we gotta help him a
You gotta
bit.
help him. Just $3 a day to fix a nigga's hairline. All right. I'm gonna literally be on like fucking TikTok all day looking at. I gotta. What's this one?
I'm 29.
Come on, show it. Is it this one right here? There we go. There you go. I found him. Okay. Look at this. Look at this, Athena. Look at this. That's him. That's him. That's him.
Do you know what he also looks like?
What?
Y'all know Tyler Perry's A Fall from Grace? You know Shannon? The character Shannon in A Fall from
Look it
Grace?
up.
Please look that up. I'll show it to you. Hold on 1 second.
Okay. All right. While Athena is getting that, I want to say shout out to y'all because, bruh, wait, absolute tomfoolery. Absolute. All right. Let me see here. Shout out to Trey Math for the 5. Trey said, "Ha, y'all terrible. He don't even realize y'all playing with your food." That was fucking fun. Ate his ass right on up. That was so much fun. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna kid y'all. Like, what at that point, what intelligent conversation is there to be had? Let's be
His
honest,
hairline.
guys.
You see that hairline?
Ain't no way. Oh, that fall from grace. What he say? He said ashtray, bitch. That's what he said. He said ashtray. That's what he said. I gotta take a picture. But that movie is crazy. If you've never seen that movie, that's a wicked movie right there. All right. Also, thank you, Trey. Also, thank you to Mel for the 5. Mel said his underwear got holes in the intact parts, got skid mark. Oh my God. Hey guys, remember we got harassed? Wait, I don't care. Whatever. I'm about to end anyways. No matter. We've been on for 3 hours. I was on for like 4. I gotta do 4 hours. Okay, I got 25 minutes. I don't have 20. I got 15 minutes to go. 15 minutes to go. Okay, all right. Hey, Johnson Tittles. Hi, friend. Johnson Tittles said, this Muppet has called the line like 50 times. Really? He's the epitome of unintelligent. He sounds like he's got a stupid look on his face. He do. He do. He look like the type that's all like never mind, I ain't gonna talk about people. I don't talk about God's children. I don't. You'll
I
never hear me
do.
talk about God's children. Ever. Nope. I don't talk about God's kids. All right. Thank you, Taffy. Thank you, Johnson Toodles, by the way. Shout out to Taffy for the 10. Taffy said, this is for Kobe. All right, great, Gash. You also for you. Power Rangers Zach is diabolical. WWWF this caller, and thank you for your service. Kobe, I will be sending this over to you, my friend. All right. And let me see here. Shout out to Estelle. Thank you for the 2. Estelle said, look up the hair for Key and Peele. Prepare for the Terrys. Key and Peele, prepare for the Terrys. Okay, got it. Will do. And guys, I need y'all to drop like a gajillion hearts in the chat for Maurice. All right. Maurice saw that like we were almost at goal, but Maurice was like, fuck it. Here is 40. Maurice said, Andrew, that's the caller. All right. You're a second-rate man and a third-rate human being. Your life would have meant more drying on your dad's bed sheets. I'm going to use that one. I'm like, why didn't your dad put you on the bed sheets? I'm gonna use that one. Appreciate you, friend. Guys, drop those hearts in the chat for Maurice. All right, I'm taking that. All right, I appreciate you so much. Drop those hearts in the chat because that was fucking hilarious. You know, Kobe, that brought a lot of joy to my heart.
Somebody, you know how he said he wants a shorter joke?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody in the chat said he is a short joke.
You know he 5'5". No offense to the confident short kings out there, but you know he's 5'5". You know he is. My gosh. Oh, that was fun. I needed that, Kobe.
I'm sorry. I first took it serious, but like when you notice how like ridiculous it is, you just decide to like out troll him.
Yeah, we're about to lean in. Like, what are we doing here? Like, what are we doing? Because it's like, what do you want me to say to a person that claims to be black but then says stupid stuff about like black women and abortions? Like, sir, let's be for real. I'm about to bully you, and I'm gonna feel good about doing it too. You can hang out as always,
Mike.
Kobe. I appreciate you. You can say.
To accept.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm a Trump supporter. Nah, I'm just like a neutral type thing.
Did you vote for Trump in
Because they both,
2024?
nah, but I see his points. I see where he's at. But, to be honest, I was just neutral throughout because I saw,
I'm in a mood. Neutral these nuts. Not today, caller. Try tomorrow. Not today. Try tomorrow, but not today. Kobe, you see my nails? Let me put them in the thing. Can you see them? I need to get my nails done so bad.
Wait, is that green?
Yeah, because it's
I love
my birthday
green.
nails. My birthday was almost a month ago, but like,
Why didn't I see that they were green? Help. They're so pretty.
Thank you.
What do you want to get the new ones?
I'll probably do
What color do you
something
want to get?
orange or gold chrome.
Gold chrome.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
love me
gold
some
chrome
gold
probably
chrome.
looks so good.
Yep. That's what I
Ooh.
typically do. I was thinking about just getting like an overlay on my natural nails because they're long,
Mhm.
but then I was like,
Mhm.
nah. But I probably still do the overlay, but still get nail art instead of just like what I normally get. So that's what I'll do. But I have to get them professionally taken off in order to basically retain the length of my nails. Oh, I was supposed to be looking up Key and Peele and a chart for you guys. We also have people in the
Mhm.
requests. We have a lot happening here, guys. Bear with me. Let me clear out the request box and then go from there. Only stay in the request if you are a Trump supporter. If you are not a Trump supporter, please get out of the request. All right. Also, if you plan to come up and simply slur, get out of the request. All right. Thank you. We don't want you
You
here.
know who has
Mhm.
you know who has the best nails? Koreans. Like the Korean cute nails. Oh my god. I always get nails like that.
Boycotting right now. We're in an active boycott because of what happened to Cyrus in South Carolina. He was running away from the the store. He was actually leaving the store and he was shot in the back and killed. And the
Oh
person who
yeah,
did
yeah.
it was
Was Chinese, I think, or Asian, the
yeah,
Chow family. No,
Asian
I meant
American.
like the design though. You can get the design
What's the
anywhere.
design called?
Like if you just look up like on Pinterest or something like that, if you just look up like Korean nail design, they're so
Oh,
pretty. Some
okay.
of them can be really elegant and some of them can be like really cutesy with accessories on them. And then like I usually like those and then I get them like done.
Oh, it's a galaxy. Okay. I went when I was in Dallas, they have a Korean market there. And when I tell you it was one of the best places I've ever been to in my life. And I was like, oh my God, this is awesome. And it was awesome. And I was like, oh, I want to come back
Mhm.
here. But yeah.
Yeah, but you can get your nail tech to do it. Just get them the design or the photo. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
let me
really
go
pretty
ahead.
though.
No.
Why are we talking
What?
What's that about? You turned into a nail design
Call
shop.
from.
Hi, caller. Hold, please. Hi, Dr. G. Do you know that you're on a panel?
No, I don't.
Okay. Did you
Yes, I
mean?
do.
Oh, okay.
No, we were just listening and I accidentally hit it. And great show, though.
Appreciate you,
Great
friend.
show.
All right. All
Appreciate
right.
you too.
All right. Have a great
Bye
night.
bye. You too.
Thanks.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Okie dokie. All right. Did this number just call? I feel like this person just called. They did, in fact, just call. Okay. I am turning this off. All right. Swear for God, I have more fun with my mutuals. So much fun. Okay, so two things here. Two things. I'm supposed to look up a Key and Peele character. All right. So I'm gonna do that, and then also I did find an article that has like what the presidents made during their presidential terms. So we are going to look at that. Key and Peele. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. All right, images. Oh. Oh. Yikes. What did you call it? I'm sorry, guys. I looked at images. It's a lot of bad hairlines on Key and Peele. I'm sorry. It's a lot
That
of.
one Key and Peele Black Republican skit.
Oh. I would prepare for the Terrys. It was okay. Let me see. I wanted to remember the name. Prepare. There we go. Oh, so it is this one? Are you saying that he colors this shit in like this? Look at this, Athena. I'm just gonna leave it up here for her to come back to it. I know she's wheezing when she goes on mute.
Nah, that's a bit too generous because we know the previous guest had a 5 head. That's that's a bit too generous. Unless he paints it on to cover his 5 head.
You are so right. You're so right. He
Wait,
used it at
did
Beijing.
he paint that space between his teeth?
Yes, he did. He did. He in fact did. He using that Beijing in order to color in his headline. That's awful. That's so awful. I'm finished. Okay, I got one more thing to show you all. All right, and then I am going to I'm gonna go parent is what I'm gonna go do. Let me put this
Also,
here. Mm-hmm.
while you're showing that, did you see that recent report from June that showed that there are officially more bots on social media than human beings?
I feel like that was like last year info, but you're saying there's another report about it. I feel like I've heard that before, but no, I didn't. Not the specific one. That's
So,
crazy.
as of June 2026, I think there are more bots than human beings on social media. So it's 57% bots and 40 something percent humans. Wait, let me look it up actually.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Wesley, thank you for the
Yeah.
$2. Wesley said, "My side hurts. I'm dying. The hairline hate 100%." Well, you know what? He has an awful hairline. That's his fault. That's
The
his fault.
57.5% of social media users are bots and 42.5% are humans. So for the first time in history, the internet is no longer mostly human. Isn't that disturbing?
That's very disturbing. Because you won't be able to, like, at some point, you're not going to be able to distinguish between what's real and what's not. Like, who's real and who's not.
Mm-hmm.
And that makes
Yeah.
sense.
And also who's hiring the bots? What agenda are they pushing? It's like we're in an era of digital warfare.
That's scary.
Didn't you hear about that one AI artist who's like a black woman and who looks real, but she's AI? What's her name? Sienna Love or something like that?
Yes, a black woman created her, but like her songs, people are like, "Oh my god, I resonate so much with her music." I'm like, "Ma'am, that's not a real person.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a real person."
Mm-hmm. Now imagine how many things on our FYP is actually AI, but we don't even realize it's AI.
That part. That's what's
Do you know how
very
dangerous this
concerning.
is? Yeah, because imagine it's very dangerous because in the future this could be used by governments to claim that, I don't know, if they commit any atrocities, that the videos coming out are probably like not real. They could just easily say that this is AI, this is fake. Remember, like when Austin Metcalf's father came out and went on his like racist tirade,
Yeah.
a lot of the people were saying this is AI, this
Yeah,
isn't
but it
real.
wasn't.
It was real, yeah.
No, because yeah, it was real. He said what he said.
Mhm.
He literally said what he said. He called that yeah. But a lot of people, but that's the thing though. It's like whenever we have something that like Trump says that's completely like out of left field, and you're like, holy shit, did he just say that? What they'll say is, oh, that's AI, and you're like, no, it's not. He really said that. You can't prove it, but and then at the end of the day, though, Kobe, they are right though, aren't they? These guys,
Yeah,
they were really good.
this reminds me of like 1984. It's so dystopian. You know how like you can't trust what you see and what you hear anymore because you don't know if what you see and what you hear is real or AI.
Exactly.
Mm.
Exactly. So
Mhm.
I found Swan. Oh my God, Swan would have been perfect for that. If we would have triple teamed that, oh my gosh. That would Athena, tell me that would not have been perfection, like chef's kiss. Like it was,
Oh yeah,
but then it would have been like, mwah, with
he
all
would
three
have.
of
He would
us.
have. He would have really needed therapy afterwards. He would have really needed therapy.
Oh my gosh, he would have written about us in his diary. He was like, "Dear diary, today I called I called into a live stream and I was totally owning them. And they got so mad they talked about my hairline.
Oh
Now
my
I'm gonna find
goodness!
me a black barber."
Watch him start like a whole podcast, an alpha male manosphere podcast about how women are trash.
And about a year after, all right, he gonna make a video. He gonna post the glow up, and he's gonna show off his black
Well,
barber
yes,
and his new
it's
hairline.
gonna be his. Oh my gosh, Erica, hit your live was his villain origin story. Oh dear lord.
Yes. Oh my God, that makes me so happy. I'm like, on the inside, like, oh my gosh, that's so cool.
It actually is low key fun. I'm not gonna lie. You know how like people say no, take the high road.
Fuck the
Da,
high
da, da,
road. I'm
da.
sorry.
Oh, absolutely not. It's not fun to take the high road. High road always. It's actually more fun to go to the basement and take a shovel with you. That's how low you should go.
You know what it is? You know what it
Hmm.
is? And also me, like this show, my show being his villain origin story. That's the Erica effect, baby. Now, with that being said, with that being said, here's the dealio. All right. You have to know when to take the high road and when not to take the high road, right? Is some people I won't take the high road with, like him. No, I'm gonna go under hell with him, right? And then there's some other people, all right, because I have a spidey sense, right? And so like my spidey sense is telling me something. I'll just take the high road and be like, okay, you got it, and just click. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, there's that. It just depends. That's why you use your discernment. Kobe knows. Kobe knows.
Wait, hold on. Did you just see Trump's latest tweet
Oh
or like
God,
tweet today?
what do you do? What do you
He
do?
said, let me read it. He said, oh, he's through social, sorry. He said, the communists are
Oh
finally making their move. I've been waiting and preparing for this for a long time. It's easy to be a communist. All you have to do is say, I'll give you everything. But that means you're taking it away from others that have earned it. Over thousands of years, that ideology has not worked once. The game is on. Enjoy watching.
What the hell does that mean? And what communist party? What? Huh?
It's
He's not
banned
okay.
to run.
Hey guys, that Natalie Harp lady, she's the one who posted that for him. I guarantee you. It was her. Do you know
Yeah, and
about
it's
his
also.
aide?
No, I
You
don't.
don't know about her?
Natalie
Oh.
Harp? What?
Yeah. I want to read something to you. While we're here,
Mhm.
I have got to do this. Okay, yes. So her name is Natalie Harp. She's about 34 years old now, maybe 35. All right. She is basically like his personal aide, And she loves this man down. All right. Going as far to sleeping in a closet at Mar-Lago so that she can be close to Trump. All right. But thankfully, like I told the chat earlier, they were able to convince her to, sleep in a guest house. But let me read this. Okay. You got hold your horses. All right. These are letters. This is from letters that she wrote to Trump in 2023. These were printed in the New York Times. Well, this was printed in the New York Times. And again, the New York Times did verify the authenticity of these letters. I know I said that wrong. Okay, but here we go. All right. You are all that matters to me, she wrote in one of the letters, which were seen by the New York Times. I don't ever want to let you down, Ms. Harp wrote, thanking Mr. Trump for being her guardian and protector in this life. In another letter, she told Mr. Trump that she wanted to get back to that synergy she used to have with him, where we talk about everything and nothing. I want to bring you joy, she wrote, to feel like we can get through a day without ever having to talk work. Athena
You
will
want
be
my
back. She's
response?
throwing up in the back of her throat.
Oh my God, what is that?
Athena, please.
Oh my God, what is that?
You're joking, right? You're
No, that's
kidding.
what she wrote that to him. She wrote that to Donald Trump. That shit weird. That shit's weird.
You're oh my God.
That man poops his diapers. He poops his
Oh my
pants.
God. Oh my God. I don't even know what to say.
No one does.
I actually feel sick.
It's
I
disgusting.
actually feel sick.
It's quite
Oh
gross.
my goodness.
She love that man
Oh my
down. She like,
goodness.
we go together real bad.
Oh my gosh.
You and me must never part, Maki Dada.
What do you even say to that?
Also, this hair that I have in my head because I had to get the perimeter redone today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, Shauna, for the bouquet. Drop some hearts in the chat for Shauna. Spin that shit. Spin that shit, friend. Okay. All right. This hair sheds a lot. Sheds a lot.
Does it?
Yeah.
Is it easy to take care of?
It's easy to take care of, but it sheds too much. So, like, I'm going to have to contact my sister because my sister, she is a braider, but she's all the way in North Carolina. And I'm just going to ask her who her supplier is so I can just buy hair from them. And then next time I get my the boho braids, I'll use them because this hair is it's pretty. It's pretty hair. It feels good. It's really soft, but it sheds way too much. Hey, shout out to you, Shauna, because I'm going to get the whole head redone in, I want to say either mid-July or beginning of August. I have to decide.
You know, I've always wanted to get, like boho braids as well because they look so pretty. But like, but I heard that it's like very high maintenance. Like you have to take care of a lot. Really? Okay.
No, I ain't gonna hold you. I did learn something because I'll be honest. The way in which my hair is, I have like really, really thick hair. All right. And so I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't have to wash it. I can keep it in for like 2 months. So I can just like do like a cleanse. So take a damp rag and go through the scalp, like through the parts and whatnot to keep it clean. But with boho braids, because it's knotless, the way that they're set up, it doesn't do the thing where if you get it wet at the root, where it'll get tangled. So you actually can wash these, and boho hair is human hair. Make sure you use human hair, right? So use human hair and you just wash it, right? Like you would just keep it on a scalp, wash it, and then you can let it air dry or you can use a blow dryer on a low heat setting and just go about your business. But what you want to do is you want to make sure that you do wrap every night. So you want to make sure you use your silk scarf and your bonnet at night. And then also don't sleep with your hair down. All right. You want to take your hair and either put it in a pineapple at the top or depending on how you sleep, a bun in the back. Yeah. And just use your water bottle and a good leave-in conditioner. And you need to refresh and you'll be fine.
But it always has to be human hair.
Always, always human hair. Don't use synthetic. If you use synthetic, then
Okay.
that's when you get the tangled, matted stuff. All right, but you always want to use human hair. Because human hair, you
Okay.
can brush it like this and it'll be perfectly fine. Like this is human hair. It is super
Mm-hmm.
soft. All right, it has no smell. Like it would be perfect hair if it didn't shed so darn much.
Do you know what I also want to try?
What?
French braids.
Ooh, do it.
French braids for like you know, like the French curl
Uh-huh.
braids. Oh, they're so pretty. They look so elegant as well.
I
Oh,
used to I don't know what those braids are called. I think it is the French braid, but I used to wear my hair like that when I was younger. When I say younger, I mean like in my early 20s, where I would have like the two big braids going back into like a bun, and then I would have like the smaller cornrows coming back like that.
mm-hmm.
That used to be a good hairstyle. Very low maintenance.
Look
Yeah.
at this one, see?
Someone made me
Boho
feel a little
French
bit
braids.
insecure though about my forehead, and so I was like, you know what?
Oh
I'm gonna say their name. K Dot.
no.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay,
see? Look how pretty they look.
okay.
Boho French braids. I really want to try this.
That
Oh,
is cute.
they look
I haven't
so
seen that
cute.
before.
Yeah. Oh, they look so cute. I really want to try them.
Do
And you
it.
could also get them short.
Where you are, would you be able to find a braider to do that, or could you do it yourself if you know how
Yeah,
to?
yeah, you can. You can. But I usually do my own hair.
Oh, you know how to braid like that for real?
Yeah, but look
That
at
is the
this. Oh my
one talent that skipped me. Like
how
I can do
cute she looks.
twist, I can cornrow a little bit. All right, I can do some crochet. I cannot braid to save my life, and all I want to do is learn how to braid.
Doesn't she look cute? Look at this.
Absolutely
Oh,
adorable. I love that blonde on her. That's super cute.
exactly. Yeah,
Oh,
they're called boho
we
French
lost
braids.
the tube. We lost the tube. I was gonna send the tube over to Hector's. God
Oop.
dang it. Oh well. Oh well. I still am gonna send the tube over to Hector's. So let me do this real quick. Okay, guys. We're just hanging out, shooting the breeze. But what I do want to do is I do want to send the tube over to Hector's. So let's go ahead and do that. So, tubers, you know I love you. All right. I will see you all tomorrow for some more fun. All right. Fun. That's what we'll do. And also, someone said that I need to do Black as Fuck Fridays. I might. It depends on how y'all act, though. We'll have to see what y'all do. If y'all gonna show up and show out. Because did we even hit anything in the gift gallery today? I don't think so. But that's YouTube. Not YouTube, that's TikTok. YouTube, you're always awesome. You know? I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. Shauna says she's down for Black as Fuck Fridays. I can't disappoint Shauna. All right? Because then I won't hear the end of it. So there's that part. Kobe, you too, Athena? Okay. All right. We'll have to see, guys. We'll have to see what happens. All right. I'm putting this in the chat's hands. All right. But tubers, I love you. All right. Make sure you do all of the good things. Go say hi to Hector. Like and subscribe over there. All right. Keep that comment section going. Send him some jewels. All right. And drop some bald headed black man emojis in the chat. All right. With that being said, tubers, I will see you all tomorrow for again some more fun. I love y'all. Deuces out. Fun. Did I press the button?